I clicked the wrong button. Whoopsie daisies. I clicked the record button, not the streaming button, and here we are. But it's another Darkest Dungeon day. I am so excited. Today we're going to be doing all things Flagellant since our second run. Hey, Phil! Since our second run on last stream, when we successfully knocked down the Act 5 boss, our Flagellant decided to kick the bucket in rather fine form. So we're going to be doing what we can to learn the ins and outs here of the Flagellant, get all his skills unlocked, but first, we got to get into some action. Hey, Rob, welcome. So let's see, I've been doing some video making, so we're on our test one. Go to the Altar of Hope, and we begin a new journey. I think we're just going to do Denial and kind of work our way through the circuit once again. Does this mean that we don't get an Altar of Hope?
The seat of your denial.
This is weird.
Precariously in the murky gloaming.
Hot on the heels of finishing the game, let's go back to Denial and start it all over again, this time with 100% more Flagellant. I hope we still get an Altar of Hope, because we have candles to spend, to be sure. Well, looks like we're not going to get one.
The mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
The only thing we need from the altar is more skin unlocks, so...
And the battered.
Hey, Tran! How's it going? So, let's see. So, what is... Well, that one is cooler. I like the one with the skull on it.
Zealotry.
So let's see.
Blight upon the soul.
I think we need...
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Now, I wanted to see. Can I see your... Wait. What's going on here? Oh, I don't think our profile changed. Hold on. When I swapped there. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Wait a second. When you beat the game, does it kill all of your heroes? Yeah, the Flagellant is a zombie now. This is interesting. That looked like my test branch. We may have a profile switching issue here. Hold on a second. Let me exit to desktop and enter back in. Because that didn't look quite right. Yes, the Flagellant has been corrupted by blight, so he is no longer a bleeder, but instead a blighter, which I think is an interesting change. All right, let's try this again. See if something funky is going on. If not,
wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
Huh. Okay, let's take a moment here. Yes, I try and do this as a full-time job. That is my goal at the moment. I'm not making money to support myself as a full-time streamer quite yet, but I'm trying. So what I'm going to do is I made a backup copy of my profile. So I'm going to try restoring that, and we'll see if that has any positive effect. I hate to be doing debugging live, but let's see. Let's see, we'll get rid of that. Okay, let's try that and see if we come back into something better. Let's toxic ourselves today. We will definitely be doing that, Black Curse. But all of our heroes seem to have evaporated. So I'm gonna try to see if we can get them back. We may be out of luck. It does say begin a new journey, which it should not right now. Yeah, we shouldn't be at this point here.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Yeah, Rusty. It did last stream, but then we beat Cowardice, and all of our heroes seem to have disappeared.
You have cowered in your
So worst case scenario, we'll play through, but how weird.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed.
No, Constantine, it was all fine. It's just we finished up the last run, and all of our heroes have evaporated.
Their way.
Yeah. Very interesting. Trying to think if there's any recourse that we can take here. We can... I don't know if this is intentional or not. This is Steam, not Epic, Treasure. Let's see. So unfortunately, because I just restored our profile, and in doing that, we didn't get anybody back. Profile 2 backup, profile 1 backup. I could try this just to see. What does profile 1 backup have in it? I love the game, Furio. Yeah, I will probably at some point create a Patreon. What's going on here? Oh, man, what's going on here? Let's see. Oh, because it's in a zip file, that's why I can't do it. Hold on 1 second, please. But yeah, I will at some point roll out a Patreon once I have something to offer up. Apologies, I'm a little distracted right now because I'm trying to figure out if there is any way that we can restore ourselves. Are these? Let's see. Okay, this certainly looks like it is. Hold on, we may be onto something. Let's give me 1 second here. We're doing it live. I apologize in advance, but I may have just found something here. Let's see, so that's from 510. This is from game results. So I'm looking at the stuff. So this says that you're a wanderer. Okay, everybody's a wanderer in this saved game. file. But let's see. In this one, our occultist is a wanderer. And in this one, you're a wanderer. Okay, so yeah, so this looks like the issue. So it's profiles run 1, and then we want this backup. What about this one here? Oh, these are different. Interesting. Oh, boy. Sorry for the lack of excitement right off the cuff. I did not expect to come in and have all of my heroes wiped, and I'm attached to them. So we're gonna see what we can do here. Let's make a backup of our save file. Get rid of that. There we go. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into which profile are we on? That's the first question that I need to answer. So profile, okay, so profile 2 is the profile that we are interested in. And then we want maybe the last one from here. In Cathedral Combat. Oh, so that's from the end of our last run, I think. Yeah, it's the one that's titled Altar of Hope is the one. Let's see. Let's see what you look like. If I just open you up, you're a wanderer. Yeah, Peacemaker. Okay, so this set of actors is the correct set of actors. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this, and we're deep in it, but let's see if this works. If this works, it will be very interesting. We're doing a bit of science here on the fly. I basically just copied a bunch of actors in that look like they are the correct actors from one of the .zip backup files. Hey, Tato. How's it going? All right, continue journey. Let's hope we did the thing.
The crossroads. Wait for the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Okay, I don't think that was it. Yes, I will be. Invalid save data, unable to load, restarting expedition. Okay. Let's see. So I think we may have to restore more than that. Oh, I'm doing things all right. Get ready for me doing more things too. Let's see. Profile, narration, profile, profile 2 backup. What's in this file? Okay, we got some people. We got seeds. Hey, Moth. Yeah, we're trying some potentially foolish things right now. So let's see, save files. So we got this one, which also has 2 sets. I'm gonna be bummed if we're starting out with a brand new set of heroes. I was a fan, and also I think we were about to get 5 memories on our Plague Doctor, so that's doubly unfortunate. So that's super old. All right, so we come in here. It's profile 2 runs that we are interested in. Well, maybe it's not the runs. Profile 2. Does this have information? Let's see. So we had... So this doesn't have hero information in it, in the profile. Which means it must live in here. So let's see. This one is from... This one is from the end of stream. So if we go to the end of stream 1, we look at the actors and we go in here, we scroll down here, and yeah, we have people with quirks. Okay. So I'm going to copy this. So hero select, boss select. Hey, outside contact. Things are very exciting at the moment. So I'm just going to try deleting this. We're going to take this one here. Just going to actually, let's copy that whole thing. Paste it here. Okay, let's see what happens when we do that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going through some backup zip files that that Red Hook makes to see what we can return. This may bring us to like a weird game state where we like this may bring us to the cathedral. If it does, yes, it does. All right. Guess what? We get to finish it off once again.
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself.
Yeah, something broke.
To spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
So we get to see the exit cinematic again, which I wanted to do anyways, but slightly weird ending.
Your confession is complete. The cosmic axes are aligned once more. Forgive yourself. Humanity is a weak hypothesis, after all. An unbalanced equation.
Someone mentioned
angle.
the Crusader helmet was somewhere in here.
We sow the seeds of our ruin and seek to deny its reckoning. We make mountains of our mistakes, monsters of our misdeeds.
Oh yeah, there's
We slip
Reynolds'
and
helmet right
stumble,
there.
We fail and we falter. And yet, in each of us, a hopeful light.
Let's hope nobody's joining right now, Black Curse.
Holding fast
And let's hope that our
against the
heroes
hellish shadows that gather
don't get
between our
lost.
good intentions. And in each of us, a limitless emptiness.
Because yeah,
Of a darkest dungeon.
I hope that that's not intentional, that when you beat the final boss, all of your heroes get blown up.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
I was still disappointed we didn't get very many candles for this run, but that's okay. All right, so now we have some candles. We should go to the Altar of Hope. I think I actually might have fixed things. Your heroes were okay after boss 5? Good to know.
Beyond the reach of this tenebrous malignity.
All right, I think we fixed it. So I apologize to everyone for that
Study the
little
winding roads
slow
and roofs of
start
our
to our
kingdom.
run,
Find any advantage.
but it does look like we fixed everything. And yes, okay, this is what I was hoping for. Let's give Katniss a final a final item. Is anybody else getting memories? We should be judicious about who gets what. Yeah, I guess quite a few. Katniss. The extra HP on Katniss is pretty underwhelming. Let's go positive banter on Katniss.
When all is lost, we
Then we'll get
we can remember.
let's get HP on Rusty.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
Let's get... Oh, why do we have Stress Heal available there only for a second? That was interesting. Yeah, we can't put Stress Heal on our Vestal because we already have it. Or Stress Resist, excuse me. I like putting Stress Resist there. You already have Stress Resist, so we will give you... Let's give you Move Resist, or... Do we have anything else? Do we have anyone else that's getting the goods? No. So of these two, I prefer that one.
Pleasure.
We have 180 candles, which, Experimental Remedy and Hero Remains have showed up in here. Yes, all memories are lost on death. We don't have heroes die too frequently. All right, let's get going. I think we're gonna have enough to do everything here. Okay, he gets the Bulwark Weapon Kit,
the regalia of a life,
the Bulwark Coloring. Okay, so, and the Sergeant Coloring. So that means everyone has 3 left here. Oh, we didn't get you finished. So I think we will get everything done here.
Permutations
The
of
Sharp
an
Shot
idea,
Weapon Kit.
iterations of a soul.
Yes, Moth, I have already beaten the entire game. Although we did that all last stream. That was taken care of. We had a bit of a head start because they didn't reset progress on early access, but yes, we did indeed. We may not actually get all of everything unlocked. Hey, bug! Loot boxes on loot boxes on loot boxes. Given that we know we're going to be doing the Flagellant, I am going to get their last skin set up. I really want to check out the leper weapon kits. The leper weapon kits. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I think we're gonna be short. There's a lot of candles to put into the mountain altar. We do need to get ourselves a new jester. Guess I can close VS Code now. I'm so glad to hear that I'm not alone on that one, Constantine. All right, and then I think I'm gonna do peanut butter spread on these last ones. Nah, let's get a few done. All right, the Vestal held out on their weapon kit, their Seraph weapon kit. The Orphan. And the Orphan's weapon kit. All right, we're getting closer to having everything sorted out. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh, we have more to spend here. I didn't realize. More memories are available to choose from when illuminating onto heroes. Oh shoot. I did not actually realize that there was more upgrades to in the Timeless Woods. All right, well we will save some candles for that next time. But let's get going.
In search of what hope yet remains.
Well, now that we have that other stuff to do, maybe not. We're gonna do denial, and we're gonna take the Flagellant, and our goal is to create a team that can protect the Flagellant.
Study your decline.
That was such an interesting bug. I wonder what was going on there. Thank you, Red Hook, for keeping around save files, backups of save files. Yeah, after getting all of our skins, right?
We would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of...
Yes, absolutely, Treasure Hunter. I'll bring you back because you were so instrumental in our success on our last stream. I will gladly return you. to the fray. Maybe you have any good... Oh, I like lightning reflexes. You're fragile again.
Long after the final chord has been struck.
Let's see. So we're gonna grab you. Oh, the Jinx. Oh man, that's exciting on the Flagellant. That is exciting. I kind of like Vestal for the healing, and then maybe Leper for some control game. Now, is one of these a taunt type of build eventually? We obviously don't have any skills unlocked yet. We probably won't be able to take advantage of the Jinx here very easily. Self-heal, remove all negative tokens, remove that. So Lash's gift gets insanely good, but you have to be below 20 HP for it. And then the Scourge, self-horror. I think we stick with the Wanderer for now. But that's very interesting. And then over here, we're already super fast. So we could go soloist, but I'm not that interested. I like Virtuoso. Let's go with this team. Let's not taunt him yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's definitely taunt him. All right, we're not going to be doing any shuffling here. So we'll drop Battle Ballad for Harvest. You just have all the things. All right. Oh, man. So I would like to say a huge thank you to everyone who hung around through our technical difficulties at the beginning of stream. I'm over the moon that we didn't lose our heroes. Now, we have a Flagellant to name. Does anyone want to be our Flagellant, who I am definitely not going to get killed? They're percentage-based, Yoba, so I think it's okay. I do have a Seraph Vestal, right? Good, okay. We're a little lacking in backline damage here with this team in its current form, because we at the moment we don't have much of a way to project. We might have wanted to go with, like, we probably should have gone with a cultist over Vestal if I'm looking at it now, just to give us a little bit of backline. Oh, Treasure wanted to be the Flagellant instead? Treasure, I already made you the Jester. So maybe we have a Jester available instead? Is that the way we're gonna play this? Treasure, I thought you were the Jester. Was Mutant the Jester instead? Am I misremembering? I guess I am. All right, I will fix that. But that means we do have a Jester available. Holy horror, Batman. You're already roasted. Might as well knock that down. Oh, you were joking? Well, which would you prefer to be, Treasure? You, the options are yours. You can be either. Can we actually get the kill on this guy? Yeah, I think this team is going to have a little bit of a hard time, actually. You'd rather be the Flagellant? Okay. Let's see. So we can do a heal there.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay, Treasure asked for the Flagellant.
persistence will overcome even
Tato, so do you want to be the Flagellant? Or excuse me, do you want to be the Jester? Since we're gonna put Treasure as our Flagellant. So let's see.
so much worse in store.
We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do TBD. Give me a shout out if you want to be our. Oh, Rose, I forgot all about the weapon skins because of all the other excitement. We'll get some next time. Yes, Moth. We are on a hunt. On a hunt indeed. All right. I also need to pay attention because we have gameplay to handle here as well. All right. We could immediately pick up a bounty hunter. Let's see. What do we have on offer here? Gain on killing blow corpse heal 30%. I've never played with the Carrion Eater, but I really love the idea of it. Because especially with the Flagellant, who has that corpse destruction ability that adds blight to everything, that's kind of insane, isn't it? I want to try that. Where are we going?
Consider your position.
So I just said we have like one of the worst teams for taking out the
means of mastery.
I think we have to hold off on going after the... We have to hold off on going after the librarian because I genuinely think it will kill us. So Fester becomes a big... So the problem is this doesn't help us with... This is tough. Yeah, I think we're gonna go after the general because I think we, with the right provisions, have the ability to do it pretty handily. I'm gonna buy some provisions though, so I apologize in advance to whoever told me to not do that. Yeah, we're gonna go after the general, so we'll do that. This goes here.
If it is to carry you where you must go.
And then, all right, let's get this figured out. I think we need Inspiring Tune. We probably need Fade to Black. Not quite Stygian time. I want to get T-Hunter alive and unlocked. Let's see. What do we need anything over here? There's some temptation around Divine Comfort. I think we grab Punish. Deathless getting to be a bigger heal is kind of insane. I want to play with Fester, though, given that we have the Carrion Eater. And then with our last one, our Leper's good. I don't think we need Solemnity. We have so much other stress, concentration, and healing. Let's improve Consecration of Light. And this is gonna be a weird general. Hopefully we don't get ourselves killed. I'm a little sad that we're not picking up Busker's Hall, but
Rain, resignation, and death. This land is truly
all right. Let's save our money. Minus. Do we want to stake in Spuds? I think it's too expensive. All right, let's just press forward. And we have that stuff for the general. Yes, we absolutely have to hit those shrines. They will make a big time difference because right now we don't have a lot of good ways to push back the growth. So
war rewards only resignation.
Okay, looks like we're going general into that. We're not going to have a lot of time to We're not going to have a lot of time before we have to face the general. I didn't use the meditative totem, but I think that's okay. No, it's okay. I'm going to save it for next region.
Is it not?
There's a hero shrine over there, but I don't think we take a hero shrine over going to the general, do we? We could get hero shrine and creature den still. We're here to unlock the flagellant. Let's do the hero shrine, even at the cost of going to the general.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
So my goal here is to get this guy killed ASAP, I think, so that we can use Corpse Explosion to get this guy. And I want to see Carrion Eater just do insane work. Hey, Elaine! Man, those dots really stack up a lot more than they used to. I do like the Flagellant, though. Let's see. We don't need Endure right now. We don't really need the heal. We need the ability to hit the back rank. That's what we need.
And steady. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
We really lack backline damage, though. Kind of insane. Nice hit, though. Wait, why didn't that trigger Carrion Eater? Does destroying a corpse via Fester? Clear corpse must not be killing corpse. Okay, we learned a thing. That's a problem.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Elaine is perfectly timed, as all things should be. Wow, okay, so that's a big difference maker there. So clear corpse does not equal kill corpse from the Carrion Hunter's perspective. That's a shame. Scout versus some stuff. Let's get the scout. Yeah, it surprises me too, Rob, but such is life. All right, so we're gonna go Hero Shrine into Oasis into Creature Den. I'm curious about the unlock order for the Flagellant's abilities. Does look like we're gonna run out of wheels, but we won't get an ambush. All right, first story beat for the Flagellant. I'm excited.
Flagellant. Chapter 1.
Flagellant.
Baptism.
Baptism. All right.
He was a listless shade of the city, indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
Okay. And we pick up Acid Rain. There we go. We got a backliner now. Love to see it. That'll make the general easier. So let's see. What do we not worry so much about? Fester is probably the thing that I normally would have taken off, but we upgraded it. So for now, I think we have enough healing. Oh, that heal is so good, though. Let's hold off on the heal for. Actually, we don't need the self heal for the moment. Next stop, Sprawl. We're definitely better off than we were. We don't really need to take care of the loathing. Do we have anyone who's a hydrophobe? No. Yeah. Oh yeah. We need to go to the oasis if we want to go to the creature den.
Will exact a toll on wheel and axle both. Hold fast.
Now that is it's not a Rain of Whips or the Rain of Whips equivalent. What's it called? Rain of Acid? Acid Rains? Something? Acid Rain is not quite. It's not particularly hard hitting. It looks like it is very similar to Rain of Whips, I believe, was the Darkest Dungeon 1. Rain of Blood. Thank you, Rose. All right, let's see. If we're going to be fighting these chuckleheads, I think I'll grab Ministrations just so we have the ability to remove dots if we find ourselves dotted. So much for having wheels.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
So, still waiting for a nomination on our Jester. If you're interested in being our Jepper, why not toss Purge into the Leper's kit? Well, now with Carrion Eater not playing well with things, I'm not playing well with clearing corpses. I'm not sure it's the way to go. I think we'll do it this way. I guess having corpse clear in general is probably a good idea, especially for this fight. But yeah, Rose, you can absolutely be the Jester. Okay, it's Rose versus Moth. We'll have to flip a coin. I will do that after this fight. All right, we got the kill there. I think we Consecration of Light here. So you're already dead, so I don't want to kill you prematurely until I know where. Okay, so you're gonna die, then we'll get to convert you over into some dot damage, it looks like. The Bluth Foundation, I love it. Yeah, Arrested Development, all-time GOAT. Let's see. I think let's pop the Divine Comfort now. Yeah, this works out beautifully. They may still get a snack off. We may have failed slightly. Okay, they decide not to eat. We will take it.
breakthrough.
Now, unfortunately, so you're gonna go... I guess we just do that. This last one will probably have a little chew. Oh no! Wow. All right, let's get set up for round 2 here. Fester is spammable too. That's interesting.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, we get the kill here, hopefully, and then into the next round we go. All right. Stack up some taunts. Don't need to bother with that, so I think we just go mainlining this big guy. I will use a Caltrops because we didn't go after the general, so we don't really need it. Would have been nice, but don't need ministrations, so I think we just keep burning this guy down. They did land the stun, which is a bummer. Means we're gonna have some uncontrolled hits after this. Now, did I take his self-heal off? That's probably ill-advised. Wait, how is Consecration of Light already gone? Oh, I guess this is a long fight, isn't it?
The work continues. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, we're probably going to have to give the leper a little bit of love. Get rid of that dodge token. You only have 2, 3 for 1. Probably just better to Divine Comfort to offset all the dots. How are all these bleeds so little? Don't you... Harvest bleeds for 2. Oh. Has that always been the case? I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Let's see. We could take some stress on. We could give the leper a heal that we don't really need to. This also does self-damage. I guess we just finish one of them off. Well... So Farquaad, didn't it... I guess it's always done that. Oh, maybe I think we had the toy on our previous run, and that's what's going on. So let's see. I think we just try and eliminate one of these. We need to get a heal going here. 2, 3. Put the 1 damage in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this heal to guarantee that we can put Divine Comfort in here.
A small foundation of trust.
Okay. I mean, not bad, but I do think the heals to get the Flagellant back up are going to be important. Discount on combat items. We didn't get the bonus mastery. That's a shame. I'm going to pick up a loathing, burn off a loathing, pick up a loathing. We're still pretty bad at killing the librarian. I do feel like... over Slice Off we should toss Encore.
They had honor once. Now they have nothing at all.
Let's see, who are you best friends with? Looks like you're slightly better friends with Jarvis, so we'll do it this way. Wow, this is a lot of archers.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Now, Acid Rain is only 2. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth doubling up here.
And steady.
I feel like we're struggling a bit to get damage in on. Like the Flagellant so far doesn't seem like a particularly high damage hero. Compared to, say, the Plague Doctor's Plague Grenade.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And also, chance to blight seems a little lower on our toxic friend, maybe. We probably want to get Consecration of Light up to so that we're gaining some conviction. Is the bat guy dead? No. All right, so we're gonna take another big hit here. That guy was probably already dead. This looks like a big ol' Solemnity. Okay, that's gotten a lot smaller, so I think we're fine. Let's do this. Only with combo lep? Interesting. So let's see, I was thinking I wanted to endure you. So that then we can set up a nice stress heal with our Jester. Waste the strength token, but the combo of Flagellant and Jester was really strong in the last game, and clearly still has some good stuff going on. Okay, enough of those shenanigans. Guess we're gonna need another heal. I guess I should get the self heal on. Let's get some stress healing that way, hopefully. Oh, now those... Yeah, we don't have our stress heal currently available. We're not getting that heal, so I think we do that. Why'd that say plus 17? Oh, for killing the corpse. That's right. That's a very interesting one. I'm going to need to bear that in mind. That's a lot of healing.
Steady yourself.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, actually, the Carrion Eater may be one of my favorite, pets now that I'm looking at it.
The loathing of...
I can see why Clear Corpse, they didn't make it function that way, because it would have been wildly overpowered. Let's see. Maybe we don't need Deathless, and we should pick up Lash's Gift. I think we have enough healing. The religious plus party, yeah, we're giving it a go. Oh, I still haven't done the name.
Opportunists.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Moth. So glad to hear it. Let's see. Double Lash's gift. This guy's at 15. I don't think we're getting where we need to get. I'm tempted. Let's toss a Pyrotechnic Dazzler on you, and then how does that change my plans? Doesn't change them too much. I'm gonna try the Double Lash's gift here. Or excuse me, the Double Acid Rain. If all we do is get the back one out of the way, that'll be enough. Yeah, Encore is a fantastic skill. The weak is a little annoying before you upgrade it, but ooh, spicy crit token there. Still didn't get that work done, but Poet Leper paying huge dividends in rank 1 as per usual. Okay, you're dead. You're not dead. What are the the chances of us getting that aren't that great. We probably maybe we give a heal here and then we will immediately hit him with the Vestal heal. Yeah, this team doesn't play super well with that combo, unfortunately, Sir Farquaad. But yes, it is the good stuff for sure. All right, and then the bleed should take care of business here, regardless. Yeah, you're done. Everybody's blinded up front here. Okay, that was a big hit. That was a big hit. Probably should have hit withstand there. There was no reason to take the full brunt of that one. Get rid of that big old dot. Yeah, and then I like the idea of just going for this again. We hit you with the Deathless, we take some damage. I wish it previewed how much damage we were going to take. Oh, but then I didn't have the follow-up. If you need the Vestal to be 4th and Jester to be 3rd, then yeah, but solo finale after days guarantees. Yeah, no, you're right, Sir Farquaad. You're not. I wouldn't consider that backseating. I think that's a fair observation. We could potentially do a little solo finale action. Let's see. The Flagellant going first, this works out well. Let's see. I'm curious if this gives us 2 stress. I think it will. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure it will, so I'm not going to bother. If that caused a heal, it would be so broken. Keep poking you down. Oh, that gets the kill. Darn. That means we missed the big Vestal heal, which is a shame. That was not my intention. Kind of a middling first region here, honestly. Not going for the general was a strategic decision to get more hero shrines, but it's gonna hurt us a little bit potentially. This is just Act 1, Tenebrae. We're going back to the beginning. Double combat items. Get that, or let's get some in items. All right, so let's see. So we had Moth and Rose. So Moth, you're gonna be heads for this is for Jester naming rights. Flip a coin. It was indeed heads. So Moth, welcome to the party. Sorry, Rose. We'll get you next time. I think I got your name right. I have completed all 5 acts at this point, but we now eventually we're gonna have to go for the cycle, get some wanderers, and go through it. I think we encore the Flagellant and immediately hit this guy, because I think we maybe hit hard enough with the blight. Yeah, nice. She really can't hit rank 1 from there? That's kind of madness. Also, you can't acid rain from the back rank. That's very interesting.
Agony by accumulation.
And then I would like to... Let's just toss out the regen. Actually, I guess I should be powering up. This is interesting. I should be powering up my my heals. Okay, you're roasted. So we don't need to do anything there. We should endure you. The new portraits were a nice touch. I think they look quite nice. It's amazing how quickly I feel like I've acclimated to them. But they are nice. Alright, so let's see. We'll push you back. So that's going to mean when the Flagellant goes, we get another go around. I guess we'll just do that. We are going to have to do a little more damage, so we'll do the heal. We could also try to kill a corpse, but with 7 HP, maybe we could. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good way to get some heals off, and some crit tokens. That's interesting.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, the Carrion Devourer is definitely a game-changing one. I guess we're not going to get the damage, so let's just get out of here.
Straightforward.
Oh, I should have done another endure there for sure. Ooh, healing received increase is probably really good on the Flagellant. Is that really how you say that? Boggles my mind. Let's see. I will put those there. Maybe put those there. Yeah, the Corpse Eater is big. I really like it. This is our first time having it, and it seems very strong. If we need backline damage, that's where we get it from. I think this fight's going to be a little dangerous for us.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Just because these ones in the front have a tendency to do a fair amount of AoE on the front ranks. And I'll save those. I don't think we need them quite yet. Yeah, Moth, it's kind of awesome. They did a truly amazing job of kind of like finding their way to a really beautiful game. All right, the stress is mounting. I like Inspiring Tune here. Let's see. Oh, the daze is a little annoying. Yeah, that daze hurts a little bit. Our leper is in need of some stress healing for sure. Oof. Hopefully we get some stress heals off of that. Not bad. Hit you with that. Just gonna hit myself with a reflection for a minor stress heal. So you're dead, you're dead. Alright, let's get a little bit of healing going.
A simple kindness.
I think a mineral-rich spring water is well spent here. We get a lot more stress healing if we do this. Well, Deathless, the crit means this is a full heal. Now, let's try and get this for the stress healing. No, actually, okay, we'll do this. We'll do the big hit. Those back ones are already taken care of. Now we're just doing some cleanup. I really miss not having the second consecration available. We're absolutely at a point now where we don't need a lot more. Let's see. Put you on Death's Door, so hopefully you just shuffle off. Okay, so we love putting up the taunt, pulling the stress from the leper to here, and then getting an inspiring tune. We don't love the fact that that's going to take 2 turns because our jester is so quick.
A small foundation of trust. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
We're going to be pulling all the stress off here, so we'll just do that. We will endure. Pop you with the inspiring tune. This is a weird one, actually. So if we go for the hit, I assume even if we miss, we take the damage. Which means we're not going to get a chance to get a heal. Yeah, so there's some pieces of the kit of the Flagellant that we absolutely need to get sorted out. I don't think we take minus damage on our on you. I do think we'll put it over here. Let's see, and then debuff resist. We love to pick up on Jarvis. But yeah, this is a pretty so I'm basing it off Innie, I'm basing it off of what Wayne said at the beginning. He said Flagellant, not Flagellant, which is what I had said previously. So I'm not entirely sure, but superfood vibes? Yeah, I love that moth. Alright, we pick up Rummager, Pyrophobic Cadaver Slayer. Ooh, Cadaver Slayer. Oh, wait, no, that's Cadaver, not Corpse Slayer. All right, Jarvis picks up Amateur Weaponsmith. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, we get some other goodies. So let's see, where we have Fragile on Moth. Let's see if we can burn that off. We should have been doing that last time. Fragile goes away. Brilliant. Let's see where we're going.
Rain.
Oh, this is always one and then the other.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Yes, this first chapter is shorter. I forgot.
Another nameless
Okay.
city.
This is going to be interesting.
Infernal mutilation and madness.
Yeah, I completely blanked on the fact that this is a shorter act. That means there's less time to build relationships, among other things. Let's grab the Spore Grenade. Grab the Songbook of Touching Dirges. Let's grab the Pipeweed.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Big money, no whammies. Okay, we got one whammy. You're our squishiest squish. We'll save the consecration for later. Put that there. All right, we have some mastery to spend, so let's see. We gotta get Acid Rain upgraded. I'm thinking we go solo finale encore. Specifically for the librarian. We'll leave encore as bad. Gonna grab Consecration of Fortitude.
Spend what you can.
So let's see.
Wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I mean, if we're going into the Sprawl, let's grab all 4 of those. They're a little expensive, but it's not too bad.
The next stop is leagues away.
So we'll grab that. Ah, we're at the Wainwright, so that's nice and cheap. Put the mineral-rich spring water there. Put that there. We're not going to be using this much. We can. I think we spend our money to get some relationships going, because like, that's an interesting thing about this shorter chapter. Do we have anybody who's at risk? Yeah, we got a 10% on Jarvis and Tea Hunter that 2 whiskeys will fix.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
There we go. Yeah, Firo, that's a big thing. You need to be thinking about what you can do to improve your odds of success. And I think I'm just going to put one of these on everybody, rather than concentrating them, because we are going to go for the librarian, which may be a little spooky. Do we apply on hit? Apply on miss? You miss a lot, so I don't think we're going to do that. I think we've just about done what there is to do. Songbook of Amorous Ballads is very high percentage now. Let's grab it too. I know I'm spending a lot of money here, but you had one relationship that was a 5%er. You and Tea Hunter. All right. Womp. All right. Let's go kill ourselves a librarian, if at all possible. All right, into the Sprawl we go. Shouldn't have any negative relationships here.
Unites the hopeful.
Okay, not bad, not bad. We'll probably put on Slice Off for the librarian. Oh yeah, the leper is remove Chop on Jarvis. What would I be replacing it with?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, so we can go familiar desk. Isn't that books? That's the books one. I don't really care about the desk, I don't think. We'll go there just so that I remind myself how it works. Then we can go assistance encounter, watchtower. That. We'll grab ourselves a hoarder on the way out of town. All right, looks decent.
The destination's never in question.
Oh wait,
Only the
books,
route you
wealth,
take
and
to
trinkets.
there.
Forget books. I am not interested in books. Let's go to the unknown because I do want to kill the librarian. The books just aren't good. That's the issue here. Oh, I didn't see. Did we see any hero shrines? It's not bad. Hey, Sim. How's it going?
Malaise, measured and steady.
No, certainly not, Tran. Certainly not. I would not describe. I would not describe the healing as particularly hard to come by. It's pretty well balanced from my perspective. Like I've done non-healer runs very comfortably. Although I also say that I think it was slightly exaggerated in the previous game. Also, I think you could do pretty well without a healer in the first game. I think people just became a little overly reliant on it. So let's see. Okay, this is going to reduce Black Curse's stress, so we might do that in a minute. But we can do Solemnity to get rid of the stress here, so we'll do that. Yeah, you get healing in between battles, which helps out a lot, for sure. Let's see. Put the Consecration of Light here since you still have to act.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, you had a weak token. That's why nothing showed up there. I was like, wait a second. Probably need to get your self-heal on. That's seeming like it's useful. We'd be pulling more stress than we necessarily need to. Let's just fester. We'll put some dot up here. Just gonna Solemnity, cleaning up a bit of stress here and there. Alright, fight is over. Now we just need to see if there's any way to get a heal on our Flagellant. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, because you're not going to be low enough for your heal, nor do we have your heal available. Well, okay, hold on. I think there might be a play here. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try to use Deathless to get us low enough so that then we can do a heal over here. I guess killing the corpse could have also been a very effective way to solve that problem. But, well, that was nice. Yeah, okay, so killing the corpses gives us tons of crit. It's not going to help with the boss. But yeah, they are eating the corpse.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Cleansing sensor isn't bad. That was a juicy heal. That was a juicy heal. Okay, and now we do get the creature den as well, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, because the creature den is going to be worth 2 mastery. It's going to be interesting to see. The Chains of Denial were not made that much easier, and I feel like at the end of a run, they are a bit of a challenge anyways, but we'll see. Relationship, we can lose 5 flame for a bunch of items or a bunch of food. Oh, we have very little food. And our relationships are okay, so I'm gonna take the food.
Scavenge what you can.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for business. All right. Do we have what it takes to take out the librarian, or will the librarian take us out? So we're gonna swap in Slice Off here. And then probably also
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for him.
Solo and Finale. That's the plan. We're going to go Acid Rain. We'll still do that. And then I think for this fight, we'll grab Consecration of Fortitude. This is going to be interesting. We have no Ablative Powder, so it's not going to be an ideal fight.
Yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
No, not via reinforcements. There is no reinforcements mechanic in this. Oh yes, these Gaunt are now super going to prevent this guy from ever coming off the front line. That's interesting.
A breakthrough.
No, the enemies running away was actually removed in one point in Road to Redemption. So the one before 1.0. Ooh, I think they changed the note on Solo. That's interesting. This is a questionable Fester, but I think it's kind of cool, so I'll do it. So this is cool, because I placed down Consecration of Fortitude, which is going to land on my Jester and land on my Leper, which is interesting. To get the taunt up, though, we will withstand here. Yeah, this poor Sacrificial is never going to be able to handle these Gaunts now that they move forward twice. Any stress healing to be done here? Not really. The healing is kind of insane. So it looks like the healing happens first from the corpse, and then we take the damage, which is interesting. Your torch slowly drains if you stall. That's the only thing. This librarian is going to be a little tough, I think.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I don't know if Infernal runs still lock your torch at 1 also. That's another thing. We haven't scienced that yet. But they seem to have other effects that are more more problematic. But we're gonna have to play with those once we make it a little further in. So there's a special torch moth that you can put on at the beginning of your runs that makes you more that makes the game harder, basically. It does lock your torch at 1. Good to know. Good to know.
Dissection. An unavoidable end. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I guess I shouldn't have cleared that corpse. That was probably also an error.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I'm feeling a little gun shy about the
Steady yourself.
about the librarian.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't lock your torch. Infernal Runs does not lock your light at 1. Okay, I misread that, Constantine. Thank you for the clarification.
A simple kindness. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I'm gonna slow roll this one a little bit so that I can hopefully get a bit of healing in.
Extinguished at last. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, so it indicates how much you would heal if you get the kill. Okay, hang in there, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Let's see. We need you to do something that buys us some time, and then we need just a monster heal from the Vestal. That won't take the riposte, so... Six to 12 is not the kill. I don't really want to take a bunch of damage here. We're slow rolling this perhaps dangerously. Oh yeah, and I can't intimidate. Alright, this is gonna be a weird one. To be sure. Oh, Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal. They're really taunting us with trying to force us to do this. Alright.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
We'll save that for later. Wait, I don't have Encore? What happened? Did I take Encore off? I didn't mean to. Alright, that's a huge error.
The howling mind.
We'll see how bad that is for us, but I really thought I had Encore on the bar. Really? Really? Oh boy. We're gonna be in a bad way here, it looks like. If we can't land our blights. Yeah, this is gonna get spooky very quickly, I think.
Haste and carelessness.
Our frontline damage isn't that great either, so... It means he has 3 actions. Oh boy. I'm very, very concerned about our current setup. I think we may wipe on this one, honestly.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Yeah, we're actually in a huge amount of trouble. We need to be landing those. Oh boy. We have 3 turns to do 76 damage. And he's still stacking up those dodges. Come on, give me 1 hit here. Holy. This is terrible. Oh, you had to land that and get rid of the vulnerable token, didn't you? The turn order is also boning us really hard here. 6 with a double... Oh, no. Oh, boy. We're not landing our hits. Fort 8 isn't worth losing control here. Yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it, Treasure Hunter? Oh my gosh, with the freaking dodges every time.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
6 damage is not enough. Let the record show. You just need a bit more health. We gotta put in the damage where we can. It's gonna be close.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
You can't do enough. Okay, so this means he's going to... This means he's gonna enrage, which means we have another like 30 HP to do. All right, we might get it. We have a few hits. All right, that was terrifying. Oh, wow. The stress there was palpable.
The loathing abates.
Clutched indeed, Spartan. Let's see. Okay, so you have 9 speed. Everybody else is slow as molasses, so that means you get Smoldering Hymnal, Snappy Swig. I'll give you that. Now, we like the creature den off to the right. Yeah, that was spicy. I'm glad we survived. I wish we'd gotten the other librarian trophy, but... Oh, I need to switch my skills big time. Let's just play a little conservatively here. We have some time. I don't think this fight is gonna kill us. Although these guys got a little stronger, if I recall correctly. After the final boss, that was a piece of cake. I don't know. I was sweating more during that fight than the final boss, I think.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I'd love to get a divine comfort off and give it a few ticks to heal, but Snappy Swig coming in clutch. Yes, LH Spartan. There's a video on my YouTube if you're curious about the comp, but it was Plague Doctor in the back. We had our Flagellant die early. Vestal Highwayman Man at Arms, I think was the combo. Let's get some healing going here. Piece of cake is a weird phrase. It is an interesting one. I don't have divine comfort on either. All right, I need to switch around some skills for sure here. You're already low enough. I don't know. I wish it showed the cooldowns here, I will say. A 2-turn cooldown. I think we might not be quite to the cooldown on Divine Comfort. I think we used it first turn, so maybe, yeah, we're 1 away. So we'll just do that. So wait, so if we hit this, we heal for 18. We're going to get more healing out of the Vestal, I think. Maybe we do this. Does this 20% of our HP? I wish it told us how much. 20% of our HP puts us on Death's Door. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, maybe, can it not maybe put us on? I wonder if we can't actually put ourselves on Death Door with our abilities. That would be interesting. Power of diabetes. Alright, I think we can safely finish this one now. We gotta change all of our skills up, though. I changed a bunch of things for the librarian fight, and I think it almost killed us rather than benefiting us. Okay, let's see. Your stuff is normal. I want Lash's Gift. I think Fester is a dud, unfortunately, especially since we're rocking Carrion Eater. Put those back on. Administrations can be swapped for that. All right, I think that's good. Yeah, I think Lash's Gift often is what I want to be using, or more often than not. But yeah, I forgot this was a shorter zone now.
Than your share of the burden. In this world,
2 ablative powder would have been nice before the librarian. Although we did okay on stress. Stress was not the biggest danger. But wow, they're giving us a lot of scouting items for this being the final region. So yeah, so we gotta go hard right if we want to get the creature den, which I think we do. And then the Hoarder... We have 120 baubles, so I guess we do want to go to the Hoarder, too. Any hero shrines in the house? Yeah, we didn't have a single hero shrine in Region 2. Game is really making it hard for us to get our... get ourselves going. Like, actually impossible. Do we have... I don't know if we care to lock in lightning reflexes or... Coward just means we have to keep running the Vestal as is. But yeah, no, not a hero shrine in the entire second region here feels bad.
The loathing whispers. The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
You're hopeful there. All right, we can fight this one. It does appear for the moment that is the case, Treasure Hunter. I'm not super happy about it, honestly.
Breakthrough.
Yeah, I thought they were going to make it so you could kind of toggle it between, but now it's at the moment it doesn't look like that's an option. So we may just cycle 2 through 5 over and over again, and not bother with 3. Snappy Swig is also just failing miserably here. I need my swigs.
Empowered.
That's the good stuff, though. We like that. She has the potential to heal, so this guy isn't necessarily dead. It's definitely... You have to invest a lot of energy, it seems, in keeping the Flagellant going. It'd be interesting if block tokens reduce the self-inflicted damage. Let's get rid of that. We're not quite at Solemnity levels yet, so I think I will just withstand to keep things under control. And then I think I'm going to... I want to save the Conviction, I think. I think we hit you with the heal. That hopefully puts... the Flagellant in heal range. Don't mind the damage spreading. Not in heal range. Alright. We delay longer. Oh, Deathless does have a cooldown. Noted. That complicates things slightly. Alright. Not a great hit point situation to end with.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of
Yeah, that didn't quite work out the way I hoped it would.
The loathing whispers.
Stress is looking good.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Not a single hero shrine.
Let nothing bar
Hate to
your
see it.
path.
Did not mean to stop. Now, do you have your self heal on? You do. Okay. We may need that. Do you have any combat items that would be advantageous for this fight? The ablative powder is not, but frees up inventory space and we don't have anything else to put there.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Alright, who are you better with? You're better with Jarvis, so... Oh shoot, I need to be paying attention to the quirks that are affecting things.
A breakthrough.
We also haven't seen death. I wonder if death doesn't happen in the first confession. That would strike me as being a little odd if it was the case, but I love that. Extra action from Smoldering Hymnal. Oh, I can Lash's Gift now? You only have to be under half. Oh, Lash's Gift is better than I thought it was. Alright. Noted. Can you be the Spoder, Bray? Of course you can be the Spoder. You are the Spoder of my heart. Oh, we're still not on the threshold yet. It's really hard getting the Flagellant low enough to get work done here. 3, 4. If we do a little more damage here, this spider is very fast, so we might be able to... This is just going to kill both of you, right? 6 and 6? Yeah, we don't want to do that. 13 Blight we will remove, though.
At least has been tended to.
I think we Lash's Gift there. Oh, it stresses them out. Interesting. Okay, so you're now dead. So if we kill this one... I didn't put Razor's Wit on. Boo. Alright, so if we want to get the kill here, we nuke this guy.
A petty hindrance.
And by the kill I meant put ourselves in a good position for next time. Yeah, okay. This gets a kill? Alright, let's do that. That'll give us another crit token. Then this thing dies on its own. And more spoders. I heard you liked spoders, so we put some spoders on your spoders so you could spoder while you are spodering.
Collaboration confers advantage. Malaise.
That potentially was unnecessary, but it'll help us get out of the fight a little faster. Dang, that's annoying. I think better safe than sorry on the Solemnity here, even though it means we'll potentially have some control issues.
A breakthrough.
Hey, Bray. So I saw your VOD for the game launch. What's going on with the Masochist? Are you referring to the Flagellant or someone else? Basically, if you played the first Darkest Dungeon, they are a... They are a Blight version. Yeah, they're undead now. Yeah, let's see. Alright, you need to go away. 21-point crit is no slouch. Let's see. Alright, you're roasted.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Get off my Jester. So we can't quite Lash's Gift. We can top you up, though. Playing the long con a little bit here. Let's get some healing off. Woo. Those Carrion Devourers. Shame they don't help with the boss. Because the Carrion Devourer pet is insane for additional healing. How would you feel if they added back the Hamlet and made the game more like DD1? Made the Stagecoach thing into like a mini game or something? I mean, I will say, I've said this a few times on stream, like, I think the difference between the Hamlet and the Altar of Hope is basically non-existent, except sort of thematically. So if you really think about it, you're doing the same thing. You're spending a currency to gain power with your heroes. So I don't find myself too hungry for that particular set of changes myself. One thing that I was thinking about that I would really love to see is
A rare opportunity.
adding some sort of persistent characterization. So is it the roster management that you're interested in them bringing back, Dan? Is that the part of the Hamlet that you are most attached to? I'm just kind of curious. But yeah, the thing that I'd love to see is I kind of dig the driving minigame. I don't think it's significantly worse than the walking through hallways. Bray, we have the Larval Carrion Eater right here. So gain on killing blow, heal 30%, gain a guard and a crit. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed. All right, we're coming up on the end here. So what do we want? I think we definitely want the healing salve, that's for sure. We want the clarifying poultice. Flammable item is equipped plus 25% damage. Illumination gains that. That's not bad. I like the uncommon seashell, and I think I like the enlightened element. I'm going to grab those two, I think. I think it's the combo of ever-growing gameplay and ever-increasing characters becoming more powerful. It's a real gamble taking your best team. Yeah, I mean, I think I loved the hero management from the first game. You know, I was in that camp of people who loved the hero management. Not everyone was in that same camp. I think it got kind of mixed reviews and a mixed reception, honestly. And let's see, that's fine. We'll put that there. I think they intentionally wanted to go for something a little different with this game, and I'm not angry at them for it, but I think someone will make a mod that adds roster support. There's no question. The compromise that I was kind of hoping for back when they initially set things up, I was kind of hoping that they were going to enable, let's see, yeah, when you get shuffled, okay, at least you have good movement. We learned that now. I was hoping that you would be able to have one character of each type. So you could have one, or of each path. So you could have 3 lepers, 3 vestals, 3 jesters. But I actually prefer what they did, which is just making it so that you can swap their paths at the beginning of each run. Yeah, no, it totally makes sense, Dan. I see the I see the allure, and you know, I mean, I think from my perspective, if they did it, I'd be excited about it, but I'm also not. I'm not chomping at the bit for it. I think that they struck a pretty good balance in my eyes with Darkest Dungeon 2, where your hero persistence basically means that you're going to be able to have heroes. You're going to be able to hang on to them. They're going to kind of like develop over time, which I really like. Someone will do it, Firo. Someone will definitely do it. I have no doubt in my mind that some intrepid modder will add back all of the things we love from DD1 into DD2. It should be relatively easy. Like, all the hard work is done.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Yeah, I think that's a tricky one, Dan. Like, I think that in my ever growing years, I appreciate the fact that this game is a little faster to sit down and play around. I actually think like the last spell has done a really good job with that too. Like, I think that 5 to 6 hour range is a really good sweet spot. Like, the camp. That's interesting. This is a weird one, but I think we might actually go Sacred Scribblings here, and become a fire-based Flagellant. That's an interesting one, to say the least. All right, we'll keep all. I think all this stuff can go. But yeah, it's one of those things where like I love a good campaign of Darkest Dungeon 1, but there's a reason that I played that Pitch Black campaign and then didn't play another Darkest Dungeon 1 campaign on stream, because it's hard. Like, you know, people are so far behind. They're like, catch me up on the last 17 runs type of things. Yeah, you're becoming a firebender. That's for sure what's happening. I want to see if it procs, because I'm actually not sure if Sacred Scribblings has the effect that we want it to have. We're going to check, but let's see. 2, you're a long way off. 2. So getting all this combo back here is really good for T-Hunter landing landing the blights.
Malaise,
Oh, the fire got
measured
resisted.
and steady.
You know, Yoba, Butcher Circus I didn't play a ton of, so I'm not 100% sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the time that it takes, like, I think that's the challenge, right? Like, the time that it takes to do a run. Man, we can't land a burn to save our lives. The time that it takes to do a run, you have a tendency to sometimes get a little burnt out, is my my experience with Darkest Dungeon 1. You know, like, you get that roster and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't have another 100 hours to sink into rebuilding my entire roster. And that just has historically put me in a position where I'm like, okay, maybe I need to take a break from Darkest Dungeon. Whereas this game, I can pick it up. I'm like, yeah, let's do some runs. It's all good. I want to see if this blight kills this corpse and if that heals our Flagellant. If we get the kill that way, we definitely get the heal. Still no fire procs to see if that's working as intended. Yeah, I like that they're trying new things. That to me is the sweetest thing, you know? And like I said, the way the game is designed, I think, is going to make it exceedingly easy to make a retrofit that turns it into Darkest Dungeon 1 in a lot of ways. Rebuilding the, like, walking through corridors component, that's I think the big heavy lift that if modders want to do it, they're going to have to do. Do we have anything of interest here? I guess we'll put those there. Let's get caltrops there. We're not going to need burn. All right, we are going to have to take out a deacon or a cardinal here, so. Altar of Denial. And then, incidentally, I don't think we have talked about it, but my girlfriend's family is going to be in town starting this afternoon, so we're going to start another run here, but no promises that we finish said run. Weight of the Worlds is pretty annoying. Where my snappy swig procs at? This is an outrage. It is indeed. The fact that they would do such a thing. I'm actually really excited because for those who have been with the channel for a little while, you'll know that we moved into this place not too long ago, and we have not had the chance to have anyone over, familially speaking. So, all right, we got the job done. Way to take one for the team, Leper. Let's see, we should clean up some stress here. I think we want to go for the blind.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
We still have taunt up. Let's hit ourselves with a withstand though to get some block tokens to go with it. And I'm gonna start hoovering up. Oh man, you can resist the stress component from that. Oh wow, so stress resist tokens on the Flagellant are unbelievably good. Oh, also, yeah, you don't have the flesh warps. That's interesting too. So I guess we could have burnt this guy down a lot more easily. Yeah, essentially like a housewarming, etc. Oh, that's a cheeky one on your way out. Wow. Is your, what's going on with your stress resist? Interesting. What I'm actually, oh wait. Oh my gosh, this is fascinating. So the Virtuoso procced on the Flagellant, making them the ultimate in stress healer. Wow, very interesting. That's a very cool combo. You got to pay attention to the round start change there. That was cool.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Trying to decide if Hardened Heart works on T-Hunter. Well, Deathless isn't the one where you take on everything, so I guess not. All right, well. Yeah, that's a very powerful interaction. Virtuoso Flagellant is has the potential occasionally to be very, very good. You have to wait for your moment, obviously, but Daredevil on Jarvis, not bad. Gosh, they throw mastery at you in these runs.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Grab that.
Listen, practice.
So let's see, for the final fight here, I think we want Harvest upgraded. We like the upgrade on that. Do we like the with the stand upgrade? We probably don't need it. Wow, Lash's gift gets so good. Oh, it removes stun upgraded. Let's grab that for sure. We'll get the heal too. I'm starting to see the value of the kit. Not gonna lie. Let's not take a weak token for no apparent reason. And I like having the better threshold on Divine Grace.
Conventional fare.
I don't think we need Solemnity. I was thinking about it, but I think we're good. All right, the Bone Saw is cheaper. Let's pick that up. Love to see it. Greek Fire, Spore Grenade are easy takes. Take the Healing Solve. No Clarifying Poultice, unfortunately. We'll take the Songbook of Touching Dirges. And the Poetries. Wow, everything is super cheap right now. Let's use some in items so that we can buy some more in items. Let's see. Give you big food, 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 food. Then your stun resist is already 80%, so I don't think we need to go crazy with that. Let's give you that and you that. Put that there. We have a pipeweed already. We're going to go... I think we're going to go double touching dirges. Take the pipeweed, take the poetry and the poetry. Take the whiskey flask and the whiskey flask. This should put us pretty close to max relationships. I mean, me too, Dan. Me too, for sure. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Where do we actually need relationships? You and T Hunter. That was one that I was hoping to do. Nice. And then where do you need relationships? You and T Hunter. And then T Hunter and Moth are still in need. Might be worth doing Jarvis. Black Curse, do you need any relationships? You and Moth. Let's do... Let's do those two. And then what's our lowest relationship now? T Hunter and Moth. Drink and be merry, friends. There we go. All right, relationships are looking pretty healthy. Could pick up a in item, or a coach item, but we don't really need one. We could gamble on some playing cards, but I don't think it's worth much. Smelling salts might be useful for the final boss. Might as well grab the holy beads.
On the road to damnation.
This is an 80%. Why not take it? Let's try and get Jarvis fully maxed. Beautiful. We're still at 8. Let's make sure that... Yeah, well, we didn't get anything out of that. Yeah, I did think the -2 speed on the Jester was dangerous. You're right. We should have been more careful about that. I forget that Pipeweed has that. Do Gnarly Knuckles... Someone might need Gnarly Knuckles, right? I'm actually not convinced that Sacred Scribblings works to increase the dot duration of Enlightened Element, so we'll grab that. We could put that here, but you're too slow. We're not going to use the Hardened Heart. Alright, the trinket situation looks pretty good. We don't need that. We're going to use all this stuff for the final boss. Okay. Let's go do the boss. We've done what we can do. Shackles of Denial. Here we hopefully come. Wow. 3 relationships for being almost maxed across the board feels pretty bad.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I'm excited to try out the new Hellion. We're gonna do that next run.
At last, the great.
Okay, what are we currently rocking for items? We've had no smoke bombs all run. No smoke bombs. So let's see. This for the final bosses. 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 Smelling Smalts is probably better than 1 Spore Grenade. So we'll put the Spore Grenade here for now. The Burn Salve's not going to do much for us. Yes, there's some limited interactions that you get there, Moth. Like, as an example, playing cards have the ability to give you Tactical Thinker, which is a very good quirk. So you can kind of fish for them if you so desire. Oh, we just picked up an Ichor Bomb here. That's a big get. Random Ichor Bomb appears. Given that he doesn't flesh warps, I'm probably going to go for the burn down here. Okay, would have liked to have gotten the finish there, but... The dot is not enough on its own. So we're going to need to keep sinking damage in here. Okay, there we go.
A promising development.
I think we actually encore here and then go for the double acid rain.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I'm super curious to see if when this corpse dies, if we get a heal on our Flagellant.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, Rob, it's on the list. It's on the list. Let's see. You're taking 6. You have 5. You know, I don't see. The thing is I'm not gonna take. It's not gonna be the ultimate team. That's the thing that's kind of funny about it. I want to start with 5 completely clean heroes. That's the idea. Okay, that did not cause a heal. So dots do not trigger Carrion Eater is a thing that we just learned. Now, does this cause a crit heal as well? It does cause a crit heal. Nice, okay. We like that. And now that this is the only enemy, even though it's stealthed, we still get to hit it, which is nice. I like that change, that you don't have to wait for the stealth to go away. Good gravy, that's a big heal. All right. I wanted to see what the crit on that looked like.
The one pleasant in the
Can you give a turn to the Flagellant with the Jester, then null the stun with the gift? I doubt it. But yeah, oh yeah, you're right. That will be useful. We'll be able to use Lash's gift to remove the stun. I think that's what you were saying. Oh, also looks like YouTube is momentarily not cooperating. I think we have fixed it now. Somebody left their Rubik's Cube over there on the right-hand side of the road.
The colliginous cathedral.
Wait. Oh, there's only one fight. Oh, snap. All right. All right, I had forgotten that from the patch notes.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
All right, so I think we... Actually, what is the play here? I think we go AoE. Oh, because of that, I didn't change my items. That's unfortunate.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
So I'm going to spread some damage here. That's the plan.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Ooh, new icons. They're much redder than they used to be. Oh yeah, I can't actually,
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Oh, they only have 65 HP now. Dang. Alright, this fight's a lot easier than it used to be, clearly. Oh yeah, are these chains new? The, like, the hangy-downy chains?
Bravo!
I'm stacking up combo on that back one so we keep landing our blights. God, the Virtuoso has been doing work on this run, for sure. Like, look at our stress. Our team is not messing about. It's usually a mist in the background. Could be. It looked a little funky to me. But we're just lawnmowering these two here. I feel bad. That could be a stun. All right, clarifying poultice doing its job. So we're gonna leave the healing locket for last. That's the play here. Which means now we want to start putting some solid damage in on the reason locket. Double hits from you is probably better.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Oh my. Nah, that's greed. Let's get the taunt up, since we're also picking up a dodge from it. God, we're healing stress. Things are getting better. Like, I think you just die to the dots. So wait, so we need to be careful here. If we get this kill, then this gets healed. So we actually hit this one, even though I mean, it's over.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
A little snappy swig victory.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
No, I do think the chains were there before. But yeah, that was a clean run. We absolutely breezed through that one. All right, pretty light on candles as well, but we're almost immediately going to go into another one here. You will arrive along the old road. All right, onward and upward. Another run. This time, Chapter 2, but not before we spend some candles. Which apparently we're going to pick, the first thing we're going to pick up here is the Timeless Wood, requires 30 candles to get sorted, and then I don't... Ah, we do get a memory here. Combat start, strength, If food item used plus 5 max HP, that's pretty good. Let's see. Probably gonna go positive banter on Moth. And I'll go fresh bread on T-Hunter. Oh, we just got another achievement. Let's check that out real quick. We just picked up... I have a full roster of heroes with at least one memory each. 3.3% of people have done that. We also got a life well lived. Apply 5 memories onto a single hero. Nice. Okay. That one we got previously, but I hadn't gone back and looked at it. Then we've spent everything we can here. So let's go to the mountain and finish doing these. Actually, we may not successfully get all of them.
Permutations of an idea, iterations of a soul.
All right. Hey, Survivor for the last one, and we got the achievement World as It Was. 13% of people have unlocked 100% of the Altar of Hope, but we are among them. And now we're going to start putting candles back into our pool of reflection again. Nice. We'll check out some weapon skins this time when we go to the crossroads.
The road calls once more.
But yeah.
Passenger.
This is going to be a Chapter 2 one, so we'll get a very different set of people. Yeah, we'll check the palettes for the new team, 100%. Resentment. Now, we may not finish this run. I was mentioning this before, but we're going to do our best to finish this run, but I don't think it's going to happen before my girlfriend's family shows up. And I need to be there because they're bringing a dog too, which means Olive is going to have someone to play with, but Olive hasn't had a lot of opportunity to hang out with other dogs. So that's going to be an interesting one. Okay, so I'm going to go for a pretty standard team here, I think. I'm going to go Flagellant, Hellion. Oops. And then, I mean, do we want to go... We could go, like, full... This is interesting. Like this is a sick team for taking out Resentment. Yeah, let's do it. Now, what are we going to do for paths here? We're going to leave you Alchemist. Are we going to leave you Warlock? Oh, what if we go like this, and rather than going Alchemist, we go Surgeon? Ooh, we haven't done a Surgeon run in a while. Then we keep you as Ravager, I think. And then do we want to start thinking about going for one of these? Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Sacrifices blight potency in favor of flexible position, debuffs, and disruption. I think we're going to stick with Wanderer. I think this team's going to be strong. Let's do the thing. Oh yeah, wait, we gotta do color palettes. I almost forgot. All right, so the Ravager. Let's see the weapon kits. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. And we got that one. I like this one, I think. And then for color palettes, I like the red. All right, now let's see. You have a new one. You have this one. It's got a bone handle. That's kind of sick. Let's go for a red theme here. Now, you have that dagger, that dagger, that dagger, and this dagger. This is the Surgeon dagger for sure. Oh, white and red. We like that. And then let's see. You have different candles. Ooh. I like this one with the red candle. And the red, yeah, we're looking... Oh, yeah, our team is looking fly for this one. Let's do the thing. So the Hellion has changed pretty radically. Breakthrough is now a large move forward skill. So Breakthrough is a single target from any of the back ranks. It is forward 2 and removes guard. So you can use it to kind of like reset yourself, and we may need to do that. So we'll do something like that. Silver Eye hasn't been out in a while. Now let's see. I think we leave that stuff there. Now you're forsaking Blight for maybe something like this. Look at the full memories. I hope we don't get them killed. Famous last words. All right, let's get some hero shrines. Yes, her useless ability is potentially valuable.
The point of no return welcomes you.
The point of no return welcomes you. All right, pick up a little bit of food.
Your denial is giving way.
It's cool cleaver for sure. I think we're gonna have a harder time with our heals, if I'm being honest. Maybe not.
Agony by accumulation.
So Howling End no longer pierces, which is interesting. Ooh. Wow. Warlock is overperforming on unchecked power, that's for sure. Well, where did that come from? Oh, you have Missed the Mark and Torn Rotator Cuff. We're going to have some work. We could lock in Slugger. There's a real temptation, I'm not going to lie.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The white here is pretty gnarly. These two look like two peas in a pod, and now this has a move back effect associated with it, which is interesting. I mean, I guess we just take the damage. You do get into a weird situation where at the end of fights, when things are under control, you have to do some damage taking. We've had the giant in the valley a lot lately. Red Cross Plague Doctor.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
All right, what pet are we hoping for with this team? I don't even know. The Carrion Eater was really good. That was a super fun one. I also really like the Shrieker. The Tick is nice.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even
Okay,
more
where are we
perhaps
going?
for the restless soul.
We don't care much for the early experiments. The tea service is kind of nice.
Spend what you can.
We did not get a sluice. Sluices are no longer guaranteed,
If indeed it
unfortunately.
ever did.
Wow. There's some good stuff to spend our money on. So, +1 speed per food gear item equipped. +1 max HP for every 4 food items. I think we have to buy a Say gear. It's like run-definingly good. Makes us rich. So I think we need to grab that. If we're going to...
Consider
We're going to
your
go to the
position
Tangle eventually.
and plan accordingly.
So, okay, so we have... If we get road gear... we get this, and also the increased chance of looting items from road debris is pretty good. I really liked the larval. Let's do the larval again, I think. Now, I think we grab the roast pig. We grab the smoke bombs for sure. We grab the healing salve. We grab the roast pig.
Comfort on the road to damnation.
And we might save our money because we do have some other problems here. But this is a really good start.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
And I think we're going for noxious item equipped, more blight, ruin incision. There's no value to that. So I think we're going to go to the sprawl.
Our great cities burn. All that
And then if we're going to the sprawl,
ash on the wind.
our plague doctor is going to have a hard time. We may actually put emboldening vapors on for the first fight. I think if we do acid rain and we do abyssal, we really need toe to toe, I think. Yeah. We probably don't need breakthrough on the bar. How does breakthrough upgrade? I should have paid attention to that. Cannot gain block. Yeah, I don't think we need breakthrough on this kit. There's some value now to having if it bleeds, because you can Howling End to move back and then toss an if it bleeds, which is at least interesting. We'd love to lock in natural... Oh, we've already locked in natural swing. All right. Okay, anything else that we need to do here? We're a little light on combat items to support killing the librarian, and we're not gonna, again, not gonna go infernal torches. Let's just get rolling. Okay. With the new color palettes, it's so cool seeing them kind of like standing on the precipice. There is no longer any benefit to ending runs early, Stu.
Cities of man. Ruined.
So you can go right ahead. I guess we did hamstring our ability to get hero shrines by choosing this one, but probably okay. Yeah, so you should always go for broke because you do lose your heroes. I think we just go for the kill on all of them here.
Early results are encouraging.
I was gonna say, worst case, we probably take like one hit. All right, GG. Might as well let it die of natural causes rather than that. The red team in the sprawl is looking pretty fly, if I do say so myself.
Flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Now, getting the hoarder so early is kind of unfortunate. But we're not going to lose any relationship to people disagreeing on where we should go because we have nowhere to go. Now, this team is a little weak on stress healing. That's tell me a sadder story than that snappy swig showing up there. I'm gonna take the Ichor Bomb for helping with the librarian, but that just is what it is. We could take the Toxic Ichor to try and get landing some shots too. Might be a good idea. I was wondering if I could not cause them to stack. All right, now the lair is just off to the left, so it doesn't really matter where we go here.
Is it not?
Hero Shrine, big money. All right. Luck is on our side, everybody. Could also have some loathing problems, but...
the half-remembered horrors of their past.
All right. Numero dos.
Chapter 2. In Service of the Divine.
In Service of the Divine. I presume this is one we're going to fight.
Drawn to the somber depths of the Church's oubliettes, he pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees, each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Wow. He was a torturer who was a little too zealous about torturing. And he picks up more. When damaged, gain 1 spiky crown of majig and gain 2 taunt. Okay. We're gonna need to see what that does. What's that? What's the token button? I forget. Yeah, we don't know what that does. Shoot. What's the... Oh, wait. Can we get to the glossary this way? Okay. Pain. Heal 10% at the end of next turn. Ooh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I can get down with that. Faceless Facsimile. Okay, this can give us a couple of different things. I can't remember what the trinket is from this one. Let's go for it, though. Okay, so the training dummy can give you this. Each enemy on combat start shuffle, each hero on combat start shuffle. If we pick up the General's Trophy, I could see us utilizing that. And then, doesn't really matter, 601, half a dozen of another. Okay, hope that wasn't a hero shrine.
To itself. Pillaging brigands.
Yep, for sure, Spartan. We'll go for the General's Trophy, because I think with the Carrion Eater, it's pretty powerful also. Okay. Also, our Hellion is, like, quite speedy. I love that sword. Plus 3% damage pet on movement moment. Ooh, that's interesting too.
Until the next test is put before you.
So Bouncer's Belt with more is pretty interesting. I'm gonna put more on the bar. I think. Let's skip Deathless for the moment and let's try more. This was an assistance encounter, I think. More combat items would be good. If we could pick up some ablative powder, that would be... Ooh, scouting, though. Wait, what does our map look like? Okay, all that scouting is going to tell us is what's here, and we're going here anyways, and then we're going to do the lair. So I don't think we bother with scouting. So it's in items versus an armor. Let's do in items.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yeah, I think if one of these was a hero shrine, we probably wouldn't have taken it anyways. Is he hemophobic and squeamish? Yep. Yeah, probably not great as a tank. Our loathing is in pretty bad shape. There's not much we can do about it. If this is a loathing node, I'm just going to be kind of sad.
Struggle and be humbled by it.
I think I like the combat items here. The food is also okay. Let's get the combat items. If we get something that helps out with the librarian, that's going to be pretty good for business. Thunderclap grenades are good, but not really for the librarian. All right, let's see if we get wrecked here. Nope, no wreckage. All right. Which is not to say that our loathing isn't a problem. It's just not as big of a problem as it could have been. Sometimes when you're flying blind, you're flying blind. I think moving back like this actually helps us out a lot. Because then we can toe-to-toe, which gets everyone kind of reset into proper positions. There's been a lot of loathing. I agree. The shuffle on these guys is next level too. Should we try out more? Let's try it out. I'm curious. We didn't need the combo there. So that's going to be healing for 20%. Which is kind of bananas. And we're rooted here, so we can just do that and not have to worry about moving back. I like this too. Now, when do we heal? At end of turn? Okay, so we should... Yeah, we can kill this guy. Ooh, okay. All right. I see you. And we get the heals off of Pistol Artillery. This is going to be an interesting run, I think.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
For now, double bouncer's belt. Okay, we need to gear up here. So let's see. You've been going... Okay, our team is exceedingly slow. So we'll put bleed there. I'll put blight there. You can try and work with that, and then just in case of badness, we'll put that there. Oh, do we have... We have that. We got you. You, I think, for this one, are going to switch over to Emboldening Vapors, actually. That's a weird little,
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not
Yes, I think this team will be okay with the Librarian, but let's not jinx it too hard, all right? Great job. Oh, close. Yeah, Icar will be good for the Librarian, assuming we can land it. Bad luck with dodge tokens can sometimes make it a little hard to land it when we need to, but... Holy cow, miss the mark, aka 100% of the time you are blinded, is doing good work here for sure.
the work continues. continues.
Our occultist is just a corpse-killing machine with abyssal artillery. Good disease resists here, too. No worship? Alright.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Shame you don't get the pain tokens without more. Lost in space. Very cool.
Malaise, measured and steady.
We'll need to pay attention to Lost in Space. Now, I was told something very interesting by someone on the, let's see, 3, 6, all right. Well, let's just do that. I was told that Categorize from the Librarian always puts your heroes in alphabetical order, which I thought was fascinating. So we'll check that on this one. Yeah, Howling End and Toe-to-Toe are a great combo now. Let's just move back so we can get the hit off with our... Alphabetically by class or by name? That's a good question. I think by class, but... Ooh, Snappy Swig. That's the wrong one, but we'll do this. If it was by name, then... I would need to do some cheese. Okay, you're gonna stay in rank 4 for a while, which is, I guess, good for us. Damn, we never land that. Emboldening Vapors here because we don't really want to... We don't want to do too much damage here with Sealing Spaghetti. 13... Oh, this is a 45. Yeah, we can't do that, so I guess we take the crit here, which is good. And then we do the Demon Pull. 240... Oh, this is a 45, a 30. Okay, got it. Believe it's by class? Okay. Let's see, we'll do that to strip your that. That would have been nice if it had landed. Okay. Having a taunt up at some point might not be the worst idea, but hopefully we just at least land some blight. Alright. Now, to control things, we might want to... Now might actually be a good time to start getting some taunt up. Especially since we have the blind, that actually works out really well, I think. I think Emboldening Vapors is better. Well, it's better spent here because we're definitely going to land this hit. There may be a dodge token.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay. And we're not going to see a categorize. It looks
Agony
like. Knock
by
on wood.
accumulation.
Oh, here we go. All right. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So, no. Hold on. Katniss. Then Costas. So, C, A, C, O. T. S. Q, R, S, T. No. Oh, Hellion was... Okay, Hellion was in position. Okay, yeah, so... Interesting, okay. Let's see, I think... So it is by class, so the Flagellant would have moved forward one. Got it, got it, got it. I don't know if we want to get a heal here. Let's just... If we can get out of here, let's get out of here, I think. Now, we're going to have a hard time making Snappy Swig work, because we're so slow.
Sweet reprieve.
Yeah, SKM, it's been really good.
Put before you.
It's so far 1.0 has been exceptionally fun. The Flagellant, however it is supposed to be said, has been super chill. Let's see. So you take that, you take this, but we can't make that work yet. Put some HP there for some minus crit. Can't quite make that work yet. That will help with the stress when we get there. Is your stress ability? Yeah, it is on your bar. We're going to need to start using that, and then... Actually, we probably want this here, then we'll toss that there. All right. We should put Raucous on your bar. We have enough healing on this team that we can probably do without.
The loathing whisper.
Oh yeah, Emboldening should get taken off also. Yeah, SK. He's blight focused now, not bleed focused, because he has completely sapped himself of all kind of human heirs, which also means that we are being stalked by death, which is interesting. He looks like the undead from World of Warcraft specifically, like shockingly like that. A little worried about the hit point situation here. I mean, not just a little, like, extremely. I feel like I could put them next to each other and, you'd hardly be able to tell the difference. You're a little low on HP right now, so... I think we go for that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Double Nocturnal Commune is a little spooky here. We might have 2 crits coming in, so I'm going to do that. Let's see, you're taking 3 of 5, 3 of 9, so I think we do this again. Make sure you're both dead. Good. The stress is mounting. The stress is mounting.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, we get a bit of a heal with Raucous, and we are chipping away at a little bit of stress.
Measure out your violence.
So much for chipping away at that stress, eh? We can kill those back corpses for some healing, if we want. Pretty uncool. Alright, we can do that instead. It's not upgraded, so it's not fantastic, but... Wasn't Commune supposed to add dodge? No, it has changed. So let's see. I can lash his gift here to get you healed. Well, it gives you a block token. I think what I'll do is, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do that and then lash his gift. It does give her an extra stress, but it gets us a little healthier. 11 points of bleed is pretty spooky, isn't it? Okay, that takes the edge off slightly. So I'll remove the bleed, I think.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, let's get another Raucous. So they move forward 2 now, so this is not as great as it used to be. Given that you have a crit token, let's put you on Death's Door and blight you up. We can also heal up our heroes by hitting some corpses and get some stress healing from the crit tokens potentially. And then next turn, this guy's gonna get crit a couple of times. That's the plan. Well, not by you. And if we move, we invalidate the hit here, unfortunately.
A breakthrough.
Come on, stress healing. I'm not angry. Lost in Space is causing problems, though. I don't want to pretend it isn't. Alright, everybody gets down to 4. I guess that's the best we can do. Okay.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work
Stress resist? I really like that for the Flagellant.
The loathing abates.
Take that over one of the bouncer's belts. I feel like our relationships have been doing pretty well. We didn't take a lot of hits because everyone sort of agreed, so it wasn't a massive round for us in terms of quality of stuff, but it was pretty good. A whiskey barrel would be great to go with our feast.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Hydrophobic, blundering, and neat freak, all pretty annoying. We did get the tea service.
The next stop is
which is good. That's positive banter, right?
Plan accordingly.
No, positive relationship chance.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Spend
Agreed,
what you
Wayne.
can.
Agreed.
For wealth no longer
Ooh,
has
discounted
meaning.
trinket organizer
If
is
indeed
pretty
it ever
tempting
did.
here. Where are we going?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
I feel like the tangle for the corpse damage is amazing, and for the and for reverberating redoubt because we have a very slow team.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller.
Let's see,
at
we're using
the end.
incision a lot, kind of like our single damage dealer. Abyssal needs a level up, and then kind of feel like Punish needs one. We could also go more, which gets an even bigger heal, but I don't know that we need that right now. Let's see, spend one on
Plating
that.
is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
All right, so Trinket Organizer this early, I think, is pretty darn good. Used to be very good, at least. It does mean if we hit a Hoarder right away, we don't have the ability to buy, but I think I'll grab it. Because we no longer need candles, right? We're back to not needing candles anymore. So this is
experimentation. Your academic instincts
that one
serve you well.
is useless. We will go for the general, even though he's a little spookier. Let's do some of this. I'll roll the dice on this. It's 75% now. Nearly 100%. Love to see it. Okay, what's our most lagging of relationships? Costas and Silvereye at 11. Yeah, let's do that one. Beautiful. All right, let's get a little more food. Also, where's the sluice at? I don't think I like that the sluice is so hard to come by. Oh, reverberating redoubt on a flagellant is very interesting. We didn't get the speed here. We do need to figure out a speed solution. I had forgotten about that. T-Hunter and Silvereye. Nice. Do we have anything for speed? We do. We'll pick up the stimulating pulses. This will get us. That'll get Costas critting a bit more. Yeah, I mean, we're just not going to get everything we want to get at the next hospital visit. I think that's the dirty little secret. Sharpness charm. How slow are you already, T-Hunter? You're already at 2. Oh, you have Jinx too. That makes more so much fun to play with. All right. I'm trying to decide if we want to lock that in. All right, let's save our money though. I think we've gotten what we need to get here. Yeah, I might lock Jinx. Give me 1 second here. I just want to see if we have an updated arrival time on the family. Be right back. All right. Onward and upward. Tangle, here we come. We should only be getting positive relationships.
Aspiration.
Hey, why you came? Good to see ya. All right, we got some stress healing on emboldening vapors.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Fester. Breakthrough gets a stress heal. All right, we love that we're getting a stress heal on one of our tanks from Abyssal Artillery. Malediction and Endure. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, Jinx could be a fun one with more.
War. Rewards only resignation.
All right, let's see. So, as usual, our hero shrine is at odds with our lair. I think I need to do the lair because I think the corpse synergies are too high on this run not to. But I'm bummed that yet again we're gonna miss out on some of the goodness here. We'll make a point next region to just go full on. Although I guess the advantage of having 100% scout was pretty high. Oh man. It's a lot of negatives. Alright, we'll take the -2s, but we don't like it. Yeah, there will be more shrines until there are no more shrines. Snappy Swig? Come on now. Don't be like that. Do I try and take this guy out? I think we get you with a simple Howling End. Right on the money, in fact. I'm trying to decide if with the Surgeon it's still worth having Plague Grenade on. Plague Grenade is just, it's so good. Magnesium Rain is probably a bad thing to have on because of the corpse clearing. I kind of wish that more came with a stress healing component too. I think that would be very cool. Oh, I shouldn't have given, I shouldn't have given taunt to our Hellion. That was a foolish thing to do.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And yet I'm about to do it again? What's going on here?
Empowered, emboldened.
Now what does this do? Fester is going to be giving strength. I don't think we need to do that right now. Why did that show the pain icon there briefly? That was weird. I love that. Okay, so I want to see what the heal looks like here. Looks like we're not going to get to see the heal. Alright. Yeah, more is an interesting one. Yeah, I think the trophy is worth more. The pose for the Flagellant is kind of funny there.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
All right. We're totally gonna get the trinket discount one. Lair, and then ideally hospital. I think I'd take creature den over hospital. As much as our quirks are funky, we still have time. You are neutral. That's not great. Silver Eye is a little better. We get back 1 armor. Yeah, I don't want to spend money on random food either, so that's fine. All right, it's going to be the lair. Do we have any combat items we want to equip here? Not really. I guess these are better than nothing. Okay, well. Good thing we have a lot of backline damage projection.
Carefully. This will not be easy.
And then I think Raucous Revelry can come off for this one.
Whispers.
And I do think we swap Magnesium Rain. Actually, I think we swap Cause of Death for Plague Grenade. Even though our chance of landing the Plague Grenade is low. Yeah, Spartan, you and I had the same thought at the same moment. Great minds. Not what we need. Oh, actually, hold on. That's not... the Clotting Powder is not as bad as it looks. I think it might actually be worth putting on. Because Walking Dead is now... rather cruel. They are elite.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
I think we get the. I think we get the kills here. I was gonna say maybe we wait, but this guy's not as dangerous. So let's fire up the more. Oh yeah, Plague Grenade is amazing against the general. The only problem with Plague Grenade in this context is we are rocking the Surgeon, so it's slightly less valuable. We really do need a Reverberating Redoubt to seal the deal with our Flagellant. More having a cooldown is interesting, but it's really nice that I think, oh yeah, we get almost a full heal there. Not bad. I will say that our Flagellant just spamming that is kind of hilarious. There are a lot of heroes that show off their weapon, but I think the Plague Doctor single-handedly is the most in your face. I'll do this for the stress healing. We got time.
Straightforward.
Big money, no whammies. Oh, we got one more. We got one more fight. I was like, come on, show me that Reverberating Redoubt. Show me the lock-in place trinket. I think we go this way for the general, or excuse me, for them, because I think I am gonna toss the more up here to take the taunt, and then all right. I was expecting the direct damage to get the work done there. That's a lot of stress on our Flagellant for sure.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Lethality.
Amazing howling end there, for sure.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I don't mind a little bit of damage getting spread there. So the more buff doesn't last very long, I'm learning. Our occultist is just being a weirdo. He's got corpse pummeling on the brain, that's all. Not the person I wanted to take the damage, but I'm kind of hoping... I want you to kill this corpse. So let's delay. Now we can finish the fight. Okay.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright. We did get the corpse trophy. Sadly, no reverberating redoubt. But let's do the thing. Your underdog arc? Indeed.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
The weak is very annoying there, but...
Awash in turmoil. Empowered, emboldened.
We're not landing our dots. Okay, so with this combo, I'm only going to push back the growth once. Which I think I would just assume do with the Plague Doctor. So let's get that going. We're going to stay one turn here. So we'll do that. Still didn't land the bleed. Dang. We're going a little slower than I would like to. Okay. Let's hope that frees up our Plague Doctor. No dice. Okay, we're gonna take a Walking Dead up here. But we gotta free up the Plague Doctor. What's the 2 turns on Howling End? Alright. Yeah, so we'll do one more of these if it bleeds.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, Walking Dead is scary now, for sure. "13 is not very good for burning stars, I want to say. I don't mind him spreading the stress around. I mind that, though, a little bit, if I'm being honest. Let's see. So we need to... I do think we want to push back a growth here. Let's do it this way. We have the combo, so hopefully we will land the blight. E for effort there, but let's do that. We're locked in place, so I think keep you healthy and then just put in the damage. Nice blight landing. Yeah, we're getting soil stirred no matter what here, so here comes the pain. Oh, okay. Alright, you're going toxic. I guess we're better off using Magnesium Rain. It still pushes back the growth and the fire is more likely to land. Alright, the fire did not land. Six to 10 versus 12 to that. We're about to take a Walking Dead here and here. I think we're probably okay. So I think we go for the rush down here. We're gonna get there either way. So let's push back some growth before the Walking Dead happens. This fight is a lot of stress these days. A lot of stress.
A little help, impeccably timed.
You have your self thing. Trying to decide if I want to go full greed mode here.
A small
I think I do.
From this carousel of horrors.
Well, not full greed mode. I could have gone for the Raucous Revelry, but I think that would have been very, very aggressive.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Now, I like the General's Dream here a lot, but I also kind of feel like with the Crow's Nest we're gonna have decent scouting, so it's not too bad. We could use some stress healing though, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have some fighting amongst the ranks. Double loathing here. Into an Oasis, though, is pretty good. Triple loathing? Alright, we can afford all the loathing that we were going to take, it looks like.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
No Reverberating Redoubt on offer again. Sparkle Ball is pretty cool. Shred of Decency could be good for the Exemplar fight. I like the armory key a little bit here. I don't think we have any armor or weapons to activate it right now. I guess we do, technically. Yeah, I'll pick it up. I think it's a good value.
Power
For sure.
in such a little thing.
And then we could pick up leaf suspension. I think we're good. I think we hold there. Are we getting any more? No, it's gonna be that, into assistance encounter, into... Yeah, we're flying close to the sun, because we're gonna pick up 1, 2, 3 loathing. Then we'll do the creature den, and then we won't be able to do the resistance encounter because of too much loathing. Alright. Yeah, creature den rather than hospital, for sure. I guess we are sitting on a decent amount of money. I don't know. I'll call an audible when we get there. But my inclination is to say creature den. Ooh, ramble on. Another achievement just came in. Drive 1,000 leagues. All right. Yep, before the den we were at Loathing 3. No, at the den we were at Loathing 3. Yeah, before the den. And then, yeah, we're fine because we have a full scout, so we don't have to worry about anything beyond that. 2 stress heal. Seems pretty bad. 2 stress heal or nothing? Game. That was the lamest oasis I've ever experienced. Holy cow. That was terrible. Yeah, I think the creature den for the mastery is worth the price of admission. Let's put that there. Yeah, that was not a great draw. Yeah. What would we actually be getting rid of? Silver Eye, we'd get rid of probably like Toon Hummer. Blundering, we'd like to get rid of, and Torn Rotator Cuff. Lost in Space. We're gonna have another offer of a hospital. Creature Den is forever, and right now our mastery is horrifically bad. Creature Dens are also decent for getting our stress down, because they're long and the fights are generally relatively low stress. So we might get ambushed also. Alright, we also get a nice relationship bump out of this. Let's see, so your relationships with the back two are 11 and 11. Yeah, we'll take that. They are infectious. A little annoying.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The spiders do be critty. Let's see, ordering, you're going first. Alright, so we can't... Let's get our stress a little bit more manageable. Okay, Snappy Swig. Oh, yeah, okay. We do still have Snappy Swig active. There it goes.
Lethality writ large.
Ooh, nice stun resist there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Sadly, no magnesium rain. Ooh. That's as suboptimal as you can for going into phase 2 here. I really goofed that one up. Did not expect the crit from our Plague Doctor.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Two turns, so we're better off sending one more if it bleeds. I'm starting to get a feel for the nature of the. We should save that for when there's some corpses on the field. But yeah, it seems like if it bleeds is going to be a lot more valuable because you're going to Howling End, and then while it's on cooldown, I think if it bleeds is the best option. There you go. That gets you a bit of a heal and another crit token to boot. We like corpses. They like corpses. Everybody likes corpses. Given the vulnerable tokens, I don't love the idea of more mooring right now.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There's a lot of vulnerable going around. This one we actually get the kill on. This one is going to act no matter what. We're not fast enough.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond. The work continues.
Yeah, Leon. We're running Ravager, Wanderer, Surgeon, and Warlock. Everybody's down a little bit HP, but as I predicted, we're in wonderful shape in terms of stress coming out of this fight, considering where we were before. Yeah, I think going to the creature den was the right decision. We have some nasty quirks, but nothing kind of like game-alteringly disastrous, and then 3 mastery is a huge get for us.
The loathing festers.
Ah, and I think the creature den also removes 1 loathing. I did not remember that, but it seemed like it canceled out. We were supposed to be at 3 afterwards. Gross.
Humanity. A brilliant conclusion.
It's a lot less fun now that Howling End doesn't do the good stuff. Howl is annoying. I think our crits probably have what it takes to keep us going. Great dodge. Wow. I'm hoping we don't get another howl here. Doesn't matter where you are, right? You can howl from anywhere.
As repulsive as it is.
I mean, I love the crit token into that. Oh yeah, we do have the bleed, so there's a chance. There was a chance.
Turmoil.
There's basically no chance we're gonna get this corpse killed. Let's try it out. If anyone gets it, it's good for business, I think. Well, except you. If I hold off one, our Hellion gets the heal. I think that was worth it. Wicked hack better than if it bleeds. Let's take a look. Let me take a look. I'm not sure, if I'm being honest. I haven't looked at it too closely, Lep. Let me see. Because I guess it is serving the same purpose as being a cooldown buyback. And then with Ravager... Yeah, you're right. We're never going to land the bleed. Good call. All right, now we finish up the region with 2 assistance encounters. Pretty lackluster. Actually, hold on. We could do... I'd rather reduce our loathing than get us to right on the edge loathing-wise. Food and supplies, food and food, or in items. Looks like it's going to be in items. Are you and Silver Eye not that close? Be something good. That ain't it.
An elementary problem.
Wow, 4 stress for that one. But the game really wanted me to loathe myself into a beautiful oblivion.
You must give hope to get it.
No combat items of any import. I'd love to pick up some smoke bombs before we fight the deacon.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
We have a lot of relics. Yeah, we're pretty rich, so double food seems fine. That's about as good a food as we could hope to food for. I really hope we don't miss out on our sluice opportunity again. Stress is staying managed despite not really having a dedicated stress healer. Now, you don't flesh warps here? Yeah, wow. Amazing. I think with this crew we still go hard in the paint on those though. %. It's pretty darn bad. We also didn't get a taunt up, which I don't love, but...
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Nice resist. I hate getting rid of corpses, but I think it's worth. And we're gonna avoid the worship by sinking a little more actions in.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Big hit there, dang. Alright. But yeah, I guess given... Oh, everybody was rooted. My bad. And I don't think we hang around to try and get a little more. Ooh, the blight resist means this guy does not die. I do not have Raucous Revelry on at the moment, so we just work our way through this one. Nice potential for some stress heal. We have the calming incense, so it's not too bad.
Sweet reprieve.
Ooh, rotten tomato.
Test is put before you.
That's interesting. Temptation is less interesting.
The loathing whispers.
All right. Let's get out of here. We don't have a lot of stress healing in items, so we're kind of hoping that the inn delivers. Otherwise, we might go into the next region a little bit stressed. Hoping to see a sluice. I like that we got up to 4 mastery plus 2 from the creature den. We would have been in rough shape on mastery otherwise.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Stiff knees, fragile, and bad digestion. Damn. Now we need a hospital. If we had gone to a hospital and then that had happened, I would have
Precious relics remind us of
I would have lost my mind. Also, can we talk about the fact that there are 5 songbooks of touching dirges here? Is that normal? Is that healthy? Let's see, where are we going?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere.
We haven't killed the Leviathan yet. We're kind of lacking all the stuff we would need to kill a Leviathan, I feel like. Yeah, we're going to buy a lot of things. I think I'm going to buy the mop and bucket. I'm going to buy one of these. We'll buy the wild tea. Alright, I can't buy the wild tea at the moment. Let's see. Get you two down to something reasonable. Oh. Big money, no whammies. Alright, nice. I'm going to put this here. I think T-Hunter's been taking some abuse. You can have the dodge, though. We need 1 stimulating poultice to keep you moving. Now, I haven't been doing a good job managing trinkets, clearly. The downside of minus 20% disease resist is bad, but not terrible. Can get you more HP that way. Don't care much about the calibrating sensor. I do think we're going to use the Faceless Visage here. Wait, I put a Stimulating Poultice on you. Quirk. Stiff Knees is a huge speed down. Glad I checked. There we go. And then we will do that and that and that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, let's see. So, how are relationships looking at the moment? I feel like we made very little progress from last region. Like, both of these 5% can be turned into, like, 34%. Let's buy the wild tea. We might lose Jinx if we use it here, but I want to get fragile. Well, we have enough HP there. Let's see. This was the other fragile. Yeah, fragile is annoying, and so is Torn Rotator Cuff. We got Cosmic Fearing. We do have 2 ceremonial drums. Your move is 35. Ceremonial drum would make it... Your move is bad because of this. So you could be at 80 move resist, but we would lose the HP from this.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I'm thinking about killing a Leviathan, or trying.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I think we have someone who has a movement charm too on. No, maybe that was last run. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, let's do a Leviathan. That seems just stupid enough to work.
The shrouded coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
We might need that, we might not. I think we grab Iron Swan. Okay. As usual, this could go badly.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Now, we don't have scouting anymore. So let's swap those two.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Anything else we want to pick up? No, let's save. We have a... actually, an Ichor Bomb or a Spike Ball or an Incendiary Cocktail. What is the Leviathan's resists? I need to check this out. Una Memento. Leviathan is 30 Blight, 30 Fire. So let's grab these two, and we'll use those to accelerate the fight. All right. And there was nothing else for reducing stress in here? Except a whiskey barrel? All right. Raven's Reach. Are you worth? Probably not. All right, let's do the thing. All right, we're going Leviathan hunting. I swear our relationships aren't that bad, but those are some bad things to get blessed.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious
Looks okay, this looks perfect. Assuming the Leviathan doesn't kill us, this looks perfect. Because we have... Looks like we can go Hospital into Oasis into... Oh, we can't. Game! This creature den and this lair are not compatible. So we can go Watchtower into Oasis, into Unknown, into Lair, into Hero Shrine, into Hospital. Okay, that's good. Then we pick up a second creature den on our way out of town. All right. Then we just have to decide how many decisions do we actually have to make here. The only decision would be to go off this way, and we'd be getting like 2 nodes of scouting. I actually don't think the watchtower is worth it here. Let's go to the question mark.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Now we're shuffling them, which is hilarious. Let's go. So that stress problem we had for the beginning of the region, I was a little worried about it, but I'm feeling better now.
The slow suffering begins.
I don't love putting up taunt here now that I think about it, but okay, so it's after the action is when we get the heal, and what a heal it is. All right.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Oh, a little cheeky mastery there. Oh, buttressing band. I might throw a buttressing band on our plague doctor, who I think's their gear is pretty questionable. The occasional free crit I think is better than magnesium rain being front loaded. If anything, magnesium rain being front loaded is sometimes a bad thing. I thought I was excited for the Oasis, but I guess now we're just excited for the Oasis for the potential mineral-rich spring water. Okay, who is your best relationship? T-Hunter. We've been struggling with relationships a bit. This run, we've not really found the goods. A
brilliant conclusion.
Cabin Boy is getting less tokens now, which is nice.
Bafflement.
Ooh, bad
and
news.
vexation.
I believe they made Sodden Rigging less likely to proc, and yet here we are. First turn, they're not supposed to use it, I think is my my understanding. They're supposed to use it less.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
There are few things better than an occultist with a snappy swing. It's just, it's too good. Okay, so we should, all things being equal here, we probably should slow our roll for a second and try and get the stress healing from the end of turn here, but we have a very hard time. We have to think about this. So you can probably hit him and not kill him. You can probably cure that. So you can take the heal here. The heal and the crit. Which will be nice for next turn if we can drag our feet enough. This will be perfect. Because the chances of the fog curing stress have increased. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Boo. We didn't get to use the crit token, but that was still very good.
The past is gone.
All right, LH.
Die.
Have a good one. Nautical Compass. I don't like Clandestine Cloak very much for this team. But Nautical Compass is probably better, just straight up better for our Plague Doctor
Loathing whispers.
than the Buttressing Band we just grabbed. Footman's Grog, I think we swap Buttressing Band in there. Footman's Grog is okay, but we're not taking full advantage of it.
A sanctum of tranquility
A
awaits.
sanctum of tranquility. A sanctum of mineral-rich spring water, please.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
All right, I don't like that those two are taking a hit, but no choice. 70 HP on our Flagellant is pretty not terrible.
A simple choice. At least
We're
it should
we're
be.
going for the Leviathan. Color me making a poor decision, but I need to do the thing. And also there's some bleed trinkets that wouldn't be all bad. We may get an ambush at the rate that our armor plating is schluffing off.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes. 1,000 times yes. Wow, that's big. It's big right there. Annotated textbook is the surgeon trinket, for lack of a better descriptor. Let's see, we got the shuffle, we got that. I think we can probably ditch Dead Ringer, Minor Protector, Minor Hail Draught, and that. No, let's see. For the Leviathan, is that the next thing we're fighting? We might have one more fight here,
An
so...
elementary problem.
Everyone's like,
Is it not?
please let's not go to the Leviathan. Please. Alright, we're losing our first wheel, so let's get things set up here. So you can Ichor Bomb.
Analysis is invaluable.
You can Incendiary
Until it becomes an
Grenade.
excuse for inaction.
I'll keep some Healing Salve, and I am going to use the Warhorn, I think, against the Leviathan. Am I? You're going to have... Your first turn is going to be hard. I guess you're just going to go Chaotic Offering. Well, if you're going Chaotic Offering, then you don't need a crit. Which means we'll do that.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
You trust I have calculated my
will not
odds.
be
No,
easy.
I would not say that I have calculated my odds. Yeah, and then Hero Shrine into Hospital. We will spend a boatload of money in the hospital, and our team will get a lot happier.
Beware what awaits you inside. The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
That's interesting. How did we... Huh. Oh, I guess we started with one?
A breakthrough.
The patch notes said they were supposed to be doing sodden and rigging less, I swear.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Straightforward and effective.
That's the howling ends I like to see out of our friend there. Yeah, why don't you get a bit of healing in? And a crit token. I don't like that we're taking more damage here, but I guess we'll get a big heal off it. You could use a heal, if only we had a corpse with your name on it. Shame this doesn't work in boss fights, but This is certainly an interesting build we have going on.
An opportunity.
Ugh, we're gonna take some hits here, for sure. A little too reliant on those crit expectations. Oh, really? Gosh, the double blight resist. Did not see that one coming. Oh my gosh, the one-offs are absolutely killing me here. Are you a pacifist? Oh no. We'll do that to get a bit of healing off. Okay, we took very little stress, so now we really want to... take our time here. Let's see. Okay, we can't land any shots to save our life.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
We haven't upgraded this one yet. We don't need the self heal. We're gonna heal up a bunch. We'll swing for it. Yeah. The crit's great there. All right, Fog, work your magic. Nice. We have so much stress recovery for not having a stress healer. Oh, that's a bummer. Let's see. Just take the hit here. Let's just get rid of the dots on you. We are delaying like it's going out of style. The Black Plague Doctor mask is an interesting look for sure. Well, if anyone's gonna melt down, we want it to be you. So let's just shift the stress around. $59.
Take heart and do not relent.
Okay. What do we have here? If HP below 20%, 25% damage, punish, steals positive token, less bleed resist. I kind of like that. Carved Bodkin is fun. All right, let's do a Leviathan. Hopefully. Now, the Leviathan has been
They must be made to see that their
155
monstrous
HP.
God is mortal.
Yeah, so we used the crit token there. We still didn't land it? Are you joking me?
Stumbling
Game.
and stupefied.
Oh, and we get the stun token from that? All right. The game is the game knows how to hurt us, apparently. And it is planning to do its worst. Oh. 30s, and I'm not landing them.
Excellent work.
All right. Oh my word. Can I land anything here? Wow. Okay. Well, let's hope that this doesn't happen. Oh, wait, we do have the thing that removes stun. We should have thought about using that, probably. Resist, please. Thank you. Batter does less stress damage, so that's feeling good. Oh, we don't have... Oh, the condition is blocked for that. Got it. All right. We had a pretty bad initial starting point here. No crit token feels really bad. We need some healing here for sure. I'm a little concerned about our Hellion. Okay, yeah, the batter could go back there. Okay, good dodge. Let's see, you do have Adrenaline Rush. I think we probably just Adrenaline Rush to get you good, and we do that. Gets rid of Winded as well. Okay, it was bound to happen eventually. Come back, please. I hate that I'm doing that there, but...
The fiend's strength dwindles. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. A crit for 2. You love to see it. Okay, that's a bad Eye of the Storm target for sure.
Malaise, measured and steady.
%, Death's Door. Tempting to just get you up to healthy, but you're 33. Let's just get rid of them. Epic Cultist Heals. All right, achievement unlocked. Catch and Decease.
Down these nightmares,
Leviathan has been
and
taken
blaze
care
the
of.
trail to your redemption.
I needed some footage of the new Leviathan for taking care of business. Now this is not a... Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't play well with the armory key. I think Carved Bodkin is going here. You are a Ravager after all. Yeah, armory key may just not have a place on the squad. We can get rid of the stew pot. We can get rid of that. I don't think we need the unabridged edition. Oh, this is region 4 of 4. Alright. We'll probably do better than Slime Mold, if I had to guess, but let's just get some of these things out. You should have that. You should take that. You should take that. And... Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. Yes, all the region bosses have now been bested. Last armor loss. We need to do the hero shrine. Also keeps T-Hunter from melting down, and it means we get another skill unlocked. Yeah, we've done all the region bosses this patch. Are you serious? You guys are at 8 now? Dang, that's devolved quickly.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Unfortunately, not going to the resistance encounter, which is what I normally would have picked, means we're not going to have an opportunity for stress healing for a bit.
Chapter 3. More.
I think this has to be an interactive one. We will see.
He roved out in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
All right. We have Suffer. Self-increase Death's Door resist for 3 turns. Steal all dots. Requires dots. Okay. I think that's a cool one. I want to see how it upgrades. Oh, end of next turn, remove all dots. Okay, so you only have to survive the dots for 1 turn then. Interesting. All right, we're going to have an ambush here. This is actually probably a good thing.
Heal, you have chosen wisely.
If it's double ghoul, it's less good, but it means that we can do a bit of stress healing, presumably.
By some unaccountable tectonic action.
Okay.
She searches the dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
Pretty much anything that doesn't add stress to our Flagellant, I'm going to be fine with.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Let's see, does this get the kill? 10 to 17? It probably does. You could use the heal. I like you to have that, and I like you to have a crit token as well. So that's all good, I think. Repair the wagon. Surprise, Antiquarian! Yeah, that protection's gonna do a lot, let me tell you. Actually, let's get a nice little crit. Hoping for some stress healing. Good hit. I feel like I may be moving through the fight a little bit quicker than I would like to. Oh, you lost your turn anyways. Don't festering vapors. Thank you. Let's use the mineral rich. That takes us off the edge. Yeah, the ambush options are pretty diverse. I hate chaotic offering there, but Okay, at this point, we're hoping this blind causes us to miss. And then don't festering. All right. That's a bummer just because what we really want is this crit to land. Yeah, all right. C'est la vie. We still improved things significantly. Oh. This belongs in a museum. Achievement unlock. Defeat the Antiquarian. 27% of players have.
We move once more, albeit unsteadily.
All right, and we have 178 gold going into this hospital. So, good things come to those who scrimp and save. This interface has changed. These icons are different. That's interesting. Okay, stiff knees must... Well, wait, so first of all, do we lock in the Jinx? I think we lock in the Jinx. I think it's fun enough that we want to do it.
We must
Gives Treasure Hunter some interesting...
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I don't really want to lock in Slugger. I think I want to lock in Natural Eye. Because we go Alchemist Plague Doctor like 90% of the time. Yeah. Okay, let's just check what's over here before I completely... Yeah, there's nothing there. All right, let's finish doing stuff. We get 2 more taken care of. Bad digestion is really annoying. When it strikes, it is decidedly frustrating. And then I think hydrophobic goes. All right, we're broke. But what a difference it will hopefully make for our team. And now we can make some actual decisions. Everybody wants to go to the Oasis. If we go to the Oasis, we get another Oasis later on in a creature den. I don't want to do that. So we'll go to the question mark. Yeah, I like a resistance encounter. We'll keep our loathing low. Your training arc is fascinating, Treasure Hunter. We're gonna have to figure out which is the taunt spec for you.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, I really thought that was gonna get the kill. Oh my gosh, I love that managed to kill a corpse is insane. Even though this is low percentage, I'm gonna do that. I think we're fast enough to get the kill on this guy. Perfect lethal? Yep.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
She had most of the stress removed from her. The stuns are still annoying, but... And let's make sure we're getting our healing off of the corpses. Oh my. We need something else we can do. We might want to put like a hex on. Whoa! Dang. We dillied and we dallied, and we were not rewarded for it.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Ooh. So wait, with that dot steel and the apron, isn't that like insane for treasure hunter? So I really like this for the stealing negative tokens, but like what about this for becoming the ultimate doohickey, and then maybe we just drop endure for suffer, right? We're gonna pull all the dots off of people, put them on ourself, and then yeah, it should be good for business. And then Rotten Tomato is now bad. I should have realized that a long time ago. We'll do that for the extra damage, I think. But yeah, Rotten Tomato, we could lock ourselves in rank 2, but we're already getting the Ravager's damage bonus in rank 1, so it kind of cancels out. Okay, it looks like T Hunter takes this one for the team. I like that T Hunter and our Hellion got some goodness out of that. I love that shuffle.
Bravo.
God, the stress in the Shroud remains high, I will say. I was gonna do 2. Yeah, I shouldn't be wasting my time with Plague Grenade.
Steady yourself.
That's a number of damage that we just received. I was worried we were gonna get make weight there. I thought Wicked Hack had a combo modifier on it. We have been getting really unlucky with the Warlock procs on this one. So we grab the dot. It comes over here. I think it's gonna do no damage, and it gets converted immediately. Wait, why didn't we get the regen off of that? Oh, you have to have it at the start of turn for it to work. Interesting. Okay, so we don't get the regen off of it, but it's still pretty cool. More doesn't last very long, I will say.
Lethality writ large.
And now, unfortunately, we don't have Endure, so I can't pull stress off of her.
Persistence will overcome.
I think we just need to get Raucous Revelry going. Check if your goal was fulfilled. Yeah, I'll check in just a sec.
A spark. The loathing abates.
No. Looks like the answer is none of them. You have to land killing blows on 3 more fisher folk. Also, I like the way that those menus stack on top of each other. That's a nice animation there. We're kind of locked into the cache if we want the creature den, and I do want the creature den. I think Silver Eye might have a meltdown. I think that's what we're tending towards.
You can make it.
Oh yeah, and speaking of which, let's for the moment we'll put Endure on the bar. It's not too late for your goal. I'm glad you take your goals seriously.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
That is a staggeringly good haul. Yeah, we don't need the candles anymore. All right, let's hope that Silver Eyes can hang in there. Picking up that one stress heal is good.
Refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable.
If we make it, we got the
remains.
roast pig. We can also risk the whiskey on these two. Come on, just make it to the end. Make it to the, excuse me, not to the end, to the creature den. It may be getting close to too late, though, unfortunately. Treasure, we'll see. Ah, the best. Quite the shuffle there.
A brilliant conclusion.
Great hit. I forget if the transform can potentially cause anything. Yeah, you are very beefy. I think we open with an endure here. I think we need to get things equalized. I think that's the best. I thought about mooring. But even with the vulnerable, I think it's good. We also have the mother of all indiscriminate sciences available to us here if we wanted it. We're hoping for an unchecked power here, for sure. Ah, we steal the... Do we steal the token? No, we don't steal the token. Oh, and the Mormor is already deactivated. That's unfortunate. Every time. I guess this is only the first phase here, so... we'll just keep the control game going. Okay, we don't want to get the kill. Well, this guy has Death Storm, so we can actually swing away safely, but we're gonna have to... Oh, free action because we're bleeding. That's nice. I didn't want to put up the taunt, but it felt like we had to. And then sadly, I didn't want to waste that on them, but... I don't think a Spore Grenade is so valuable that I wouldn't use it to remove some of that stuff. Okay, give me a crit here. No crit. Means I think we can kill one or we can roll both. We get stuns on this, so let's do this. Yeah. Now, sadly, more has expired, but we're not taking a lot of damage, so it's okay. Are we going to get any value? I guess we probably will get a little bit. Oh, we landed that too. That's nice.
Well done.
Let's pick up the kill on the corpse so that we get the heal and the crit token. Not quite. Oh, we are critting like crazy on our Plague Doctor. I love it. Hits for 3. Oh, this one hits for 7. I mean... so this guy doesn't eat a corpse. We'll just zap him. Taking 6 of 9. 1 off lethal. Yes, Rose. Everybody got new weapon skins. Looks like that's a pretty good thing to be doing. Why did you just take a stress? Oh, that was nautical compass. Nautically compassing. Let's try and get the heal here. Alright, a creature den by the books. Managed to take our Hellion stress way down. The new weapon skins are awesome, why you came. Okay, no worries about diseases, and we get 2 mastery. We missed the bonus mastery, but that's okay.
The loathing abates.
Let's see, and then over here, yeah, we're not going to be using this. Ooh, Shambler's Eye. Shambler's Eye for the final fight is better than Faceless Visage. I think we can get rid of that, and we're good to go. Alright. Alright, Exemplar time. What's the plan, Stan? We're gonna use the Warhorn. Yeah. All we have is the Warhorns. This Exemplar is going to be a little dicey. It's a good one. It's a good one. Toxic Boy versus Spaghetti Lad. They're both so good. Yeah, frustrating that this guy's now in the back 40. Looks like we're going to take a front mortar here more than likely. Yeah. Good resist there.
A master stroke.
We don't risk the 50-50 there on Howling End. Too much potential value to be lost. Love what I'm seeing with our stress levels, though. I'm gonna do more so we can get some healing off on our Hellion. Oh wait, that's the other part of the annotated textbook, isn't it? Medicinal herb plus 50% healing given. That's pretty good. We have a medicinal herb. We might want to equip it. Swing for that, hoping that the blind didn't land. We kind of can't help but do this, which is a shame. I wanted to use that on our Hellion. Those corpses, that is. Ooh, this is going to be a big heal, for sure. We already have insane healing. Let's remove the dot from over here, even though that removes our chances of
has been tended to.
of the rest. And then, okay, so let's see. We do this, you're gonna get a heal, but then you're gonna get an insane heal at the end of turn. 36. Love to see it. And you're ruined. There we go.
A resounding response. Cut down these
Yeah, they
nightmares.
haven't said, Roman. They haven't said, but I am curious as well. The eagle-eyed saw that at the end of the cinematic, they showed the Crusader's helmet with a candle on top of it, I think, sitting next to the Highwayman. So, oh, we ran out of torch. Ah, but we made it. That's nice. So let's see. Deathcap spores versus we use the medicinal herb and we get more healing. I think we'll do it that way. And then this is an exemplar fight. So I think we do all of that, and then we take Suffer over Endure. Yeah, I think they said they wanted to bring most of them back. So
Clarity of human outline. It must be destroyed.
oh, not ordained also. I think it's always not ordained here, if I recall correctly. Like, I think they said that this first one is always not ordained. Well, that was the opposite of good. We gave it a crit token and we didn't get our blinds. The 54 crit? Yeah, it was okay. It was not bad.
Early results are encouraging.
There's an exemplar for ya. Done and dusted.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
There's something to be said for the value of spoken softly here.
The loathing of Bates.
By the way, Treasure Hunter, you did, or Silver Eye got their quest done. We did not have enough of them. I don't think... So for the Seething Sigh, I think Silver Eye is going to become our tank. Which means that probably we don't use Spoken Sharply. It would be really... There's a part of me that is very interested in Spoken Sharply as a potential trinket on a Flagellant tank. Ooh, that's a good... Soothing Poultice is a great pickup here.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Slippery on T-Hunter, that's nice. Okay, these are all good. We don't need the candles. There we go. What do we have here? Ooh, Touching Dirges, nice.
Before the end.
I think I'm going to go hard on the Touching Dirges. Like really hard on the touching dirges. We'll work on getting our stress down afterwards. Don't do me dirty, touching dirges. Let's see, who's your worst relationship? Because I'm going to give you the whiskey. You and Silver Eye. Nice. Now you do need a speed poultice. Oh, why can't you do that? What's blocking it? Austere. Oh, they came in with the austere at the last moment to foul us up. Are we going to have recourse to fix that? We may have to try to burn off austere. Is it your only quirk? It is. Okay, so we can burn off austere. So that then we can get our snappy swig working. Yeah. Okay, do we need the mop and bucket? Yeah, we need the mop and bucket. Hope for good mopping and bucketing. Nice. Okay, and then steak, steak, steak. Give you some fire resist. Ah, we are broke. Okay. Galvanizing goblet's not that interesting. Gnarly knuckles. I think I put Gnarly Knuckles over Nautical Compass for consistency's sake. For the boss, and then... Alright, I mean, I think we spent all our money, so...
Learn what can be taught.
Let's get some level ups.
Just a little taller at the end.
Look at Hack is a good one to pick up. I don't think Suffer is needed. Deathless I might use. Play Grenade just in case, I think. Battlefield Medicine. There's a lot of action going on outside. I'm about to go check to see if I may have missed the memo on parental arrival. If that's the case, we'll have an interesting thing afoot. Let's see. Any last little bits here of value? Let's get Adrenaline Rush. Okay. That's all done.
Leagues away.
We'll keep that.
Accordingly.
We'll get that. I think for the boss, we'll probably swap in the Shambler's Eye. That over Nautical Compass. Healing Given Trinket is interesting. Okay, let me go take care of that, and then we will.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one.
And then I'll be right back, and we'll finish this up. All right, let's do the thing. Oh. Yes, let's do the thing. Into the mountain we go. Only 2 relationships, jeez.
Tried and tested.
At least they're both positive. That's about all we can ask for. Okay, we got some good ones. We're going to be doing a lot of swinging with our surgeon. I don't know what we have for combat items. I think our combat items are a little weak. So this we're going to save for the final boss. This we can use now. The medicinal herbs will save as well. So yeah, we're going to be real thin on combat items for the final fight. We'll probably keep all of those just to have them on hand. Okay, yeah, so it always goes forest into deforested into graves. So Shambler's Eye is currently a 10% bonus. Oh yeah, because we don't gain much. Oh yeah, we gain nothing out of the shuffle. That's the thinking. Got it. Okay.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Okay, occultist, show me those crit tokens. Boo. Alright, you crit anyways, we like that. Wow, they are really fast, is that just me? Super annoying, but... Slugger paying off. Means we can save the blind for the cardinal, it looks like. Probably should have finished him off. I guess with the stun, it's not that important.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. This road cannot be walked alone. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay. One fight down went pretty well. We're going to have a lot of crit tokens back there, so I'm not super worried about picking up a little bit of occultist stress here.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
And actually, that's 30% damage if you're counting, so... Oh, is there no fight again here? Does the Cardinal... I guess the Cardinal doesn't come out until the third time around. Okay. Interesting. Now, are we putting ourselves in a... No, I don't think we're putting ourselves in a bad place with that. That's all good. This is fine. Okay. There's an argument for T-Hunter to be our tank, but T-Hunter can't keep up stress. Can't keep up anything else. Now, hold on. We do need to do... We'll leave the blind. We'll leave that. We'll put that there. All right. Yeah, no
cathedral,
no second
temple of the Iron Crown.
No second fight here either. Interesting. Makes the mountain a little short. But hopefully we have what it takes. We have great backline damage.
The seething sigh.
Sturderous avatar of the ill-concealed rage. Alright. Give me a crit token. Thank you.
Bravo.
We're not going to have a taunt up, unfortunately, but... We're doing big numbers here, so... And the blind helps out a huge amount. So now we get the taunt up, and that means that we shouldn't have any problems with blinds in the future. The flame just blinded the front lung. That's amazing. Do we chaotic offering here? I think we do. That's going to give us more flexibility moving forward if it continues to fill up the front lung. And I think Yeah, I think you have no problem taking that down. And then we just keep the toe-to-toes going. Yeah, we have this is a pretty solid team for doing what needs to be done. Yeah, so see, since it's a front lung here, now we have an insanely great opportunity to strip away that while doing damage. Ooh, comes up a little short. Okay. Noted. Alright, clutched it. All we care about is getting the taunt back up. But slightly nervous because we're just around halfway. Okay. Yep. Well, very good luck for us because, man, where are my Snappy Swig procs? Okay, now that it's below half, that accelerates the fight in terms of deep breath likelihood. Okay, 13 is perfect. That deflates the lung. That means that we can do the rest here. We're gonna get a meltdown on our friendo here. But I think that's just the price of doing business. Okay, deep breath. This is the first big scary. Crit token here would be great. No crit token. 7 to 12. I think we go for it. All right, back lung deflated. Front lung deflated. You could have a resolute. That would be cool. All right. Let's see. You have 6 hit points. You're going to be able to heal yourself. Is it going to hit for 6, though? Do I have a way to protect you? Uh-oh. I guess we're going to risk it. All right. Hang in there, Silver Eyes.
Measured and steady.
Okay, 1 off. That's amazing.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
So the hope here is that we're actually going to have a free action. Okay, we get a shallow breath. That's great. Okay, that means we'll be able to do a heal here, which I think should put us in really good shape. $27-point heal. Respect.
Impeccably timed.
Just keep those up.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We're gonna kill our Flagellant just with their own actions. Gotta be a little careful here because the deep breath. Ooh, no crit here is scary. 1 shy on the back one feels bad. We may have to have the Flagellant help out there. We're double blinded, so I don't think we're going to get anything out of that. The surgeon's going to have to clutch the front lung, though, which is a little scary.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wow. Absolute min roll. All right. It hurts. Okay, can we get a Snappy Swig proc, please? God, The lack of clutch snappy swigs are stinging a little bit. Okay, the second meltdown doesn't feel great here. 4 to 8. I think we gotta rely on the others. Okay, that was a shame. This is gonna be bad. We're actually, ooh, okay, that's nice. No strength token this time though, so. Okay, 13 is huge. Oh, okay. She hasn't hit one of her 50/50s and I don't know how long. But the lack of snappy swig procs is truly devastating here. Okay, apparently we don't need them. Yeah, silver clutched it for sure, and that was a bunch of nice crits that we weren't guaranteed to have. Silver just can't hit a 50/50 though to save her life. But this fight is over now. We did the thing. You're not going to be exhaling, my friend. And I'm going to get out of here pretty quickly after the kill here. So thank you to everybody for watching. Very much appreciate it. If you are hanging out in YouTube land and you haven't tossed me a sub, I'd love to have your sub. That command doesn't do anything. Join the Discord if you are so inclined. If you're over in Twitch land, I would love to have you toss me a sub on YouTube. It would make a huge difference. And also join the Discord, because why not? But yeah, it was a good pair of runs. We did well. A bunch of candles we're not going to be able to use. And yeah, thank you for bearing with me with the initial technical difficulties. But that's going to do it for me. Hope everyone has a good one. I'm going to go take care of the rest of my life that is not spent broadcasting on the internet. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. As always, love to have you here. We'll catch you all in the next one. Peace out.